Greetings and salutations, friends. Welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. Yes, indeed, my friends. Today, we return to the world of Diablo IV. Hope you guys are having a good one. And Joker, thank you so very much for the 35 months. You absolute man. Welcome back to the Brotherhood, my dude. And thank you for all your support. Day in and day out, my man Joker. Thank you so much. And Smokey, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, buddy? All right, now. So I played a little bit offline last night because I am in a very interesting conundrum. And next month will be 3 years. Thanks, Joker. I appreciate you, buddy. So I'm in an interesting conundrum. And that is, I can't tell if the reason that I've had such issues like staying awake and feeling like crap are because I drank too much or because I'm bored with the game. I think it's a little bit of both. But we're gonna try. Because one of the things that I haven't yet done is gotten to the point where I can actually use like the blessings. And the reason is because I'm not high enough level to actually get them, right? The first one is at like 50 something. Yeah, I get 8 at 50. Oh, I can get them now. Ooh, and it was 1. Okay. Next one is at 53, and it's 1 as well. Ooh, what do we put them in? Let's do this one. Let's do Malignant Hearts. 5% chance. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So yeah, it's been. I'm very curious as to where it's gonna go. So we're gonna get at least up into the point where I can start running nightmare dungeons. We're gonna look at more in-game content with the Malignant Hearts. There's another thing I've discovered is that you can make the invokers summon a boss, and then you can summon a high-level version, like a nightmare dungeon version of that boss. So we're gonna give that a go. And they've actually reversed some of the changes that they've made, or not reversed some of the changes. They've made nightmare dungeons easier in perspective of how should I put this? In relation to how they nerfed everything else in the game. And we'll go over the notes here in just a minute. But before we do that, my dudes, my bros, my homies, it is time once again for the thing that you know what's coming. You know exactly what's going on. It's called the simultaneous sip. And all you got to do, my dudes, is grab that cup of mug or glass, perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug, or flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like the afternoon coffee. It is deliciously waifu made. And join me now, friends, for the gloriousness. That's right, the stupendosity, the absolute awesome sauce that will absolutely 100% allow you to give your life for the Imperium. It's called the simultaneous sip, my bros, and it's happening right freaking now. Go! Oh, and let us not forget the double sip. Cheers, boys. Okay, let's do it. All right, let's look at some patch notes here for Diablo. Let's do display capture. Okay, patch 1.1. Malignant Hearts will now also grant armor directly maps to their power. Remove level. What? So this was 18. I thought they just did a hotfix patch. What? By the way, this item right here is pretty cool. I hate the random teleport location. Wait. I'm very what? Let me see here. I thought they added a hotfix, but it does not appear that that's the case. Give me 1 second. Frickin', it was on Darth microtransaction. He made a video about it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to find it. Here we go.
Server live with
him. Huh.
with a hot fix. So we're going to talk about that. We're also
there is no link. So where the hell did everybody hear this shit from? It's just, is it, what? What? Okay, well, apparently we have to read an article to be able to see what's going on. So, where the hell is this? That's so weird. Like, these are patches, so where is the hotfix bullshit from? In the forums? Like, I want to see the Blizzard actual post. There it is. Okay. Jesus Christ. Why they gotta make it so fucking hard, dude? Anyway. So, implementing a reduction in overall monster power in Nightmare Dungeons. The new top range for Tier 100 will feel like what Tier 70 was previously. Although these values make it appear that higher tiers are easier than lower tiers, this is not the case because monsters also benefit from a significantly higher level than players in higher Nightmare Dungeon tiers. So, as you can see, the reduction for Tier 35 is not very much, but by Tier 50, they got 20% reduced HP and 13% reduced damage. That's not going to mean much because my sorcerer is still going to get one shot, so no big deal. Is there any bugs we need to look at? Malignant Power, Frozen Terror. Look at this. Fixed an issue where Frozen Terror Malignant Power can also fear the player. I told you that shit was fearing me. I told you. I fucking told you. I told you it was doing it. Oh my god, I was like, man, it's got to be the mobs because it eventually stopped after a while. Could be duplicated when salvaging them. Yeah, where tier skips would previously be rewarded. This was July 18th. Varshan was killed before the quest updates. Yeah, there was a lot of bugs with the quests. I had to, especially with some of the other stuff. All right, let's get back to it. All right, let's go kill shit. Okay, so one of the things that is very, very interesting that I found out. One, Skazglen has no frickin' dungeons. Or no these malignant tunnels. They have none. Zero. I don't understand why they made malignant tunnels the way they do. Especially with the way you have to get... how you have to get stuff out of them. And the reason I say that is because... what the hell was I doing here? Oh, I went to the wrong town. One of the reasons is because I now feel compelled to just go farm malignant tunnels so that I can get more of these so that I can then do this. So that I can make these. So look, you can make a Invoker of Varshan, which invokes the Echo of Varshan from the most powerful malignant pustules found within tunnels. It's pretty cool. It allows you to fight a boss, which is kind of awesome, I'm not gonna lie. It's a fun mechanic. And the boss fight is relatively fun, if not rather the same every fucking time. And this one allows you to do one that's Intense Echo. I'm assuming it's like a nightmare version. So 50 Sigil Powder and the Invoker of Ashan, which is pretty cool. Okay. So this is how you... But I need Wrathful Hearts. And the only way you can get Wrathful Hearts is either to randomly make them, like this, which is, by the way, this is just so weird to me. Contains a random caged heart with the chance for a Wrathful Heart. Doesn't say what chance it is, but it doesn't matter. Look at the cost. 20, 20, 20. Contains a random Malignant Invoker with the chance of a Wrathful Invoker. So it contains a singular Invoker, which means that you can take that Invoker into a tunnel, and at the very end use that Invoker to get another Malignant Heart. Because the guy at the end, you have to use an Invoker to get that Malignant Heart, but it doesn't appear that using the Invokers actually gives you better hearts, or even better chances to get higher rolled hearts, where you get, like, you know, the longer Decrepify or the lower damage on the Vicious Heart there. So it costs more, like double what it costs for to craft hearts to get Invokers. So if I'm farming Wrathfuls, it appears the best way to try to do it is to spam the dungeons and then craft them. I'm fully epicked, by the way. So yeah, I got a new shield too, which is pretty awesome. Let's see, where is it? One of my rings got skeletons on it. Oh, it's my neck. Thorns deal. Oh, that's right, it's my boots. So maximum number of skeletal mages by 2. I'm using bone mages again because I'm using bone mages because they give fortify for 20% of your base life every time they die, and it's like they use 15% for every attack. So it rather quickly I will be completely fortified, especially because I have the necrotic carapace as well. So I quickly become fortified. So it's better than having it gives me 2 essence every time they attack. So if they all attack, and it's 5 of them, I get 10 essence. Which is kind of cool, but it doesn't feel like it's that great. Right? So with cold, enemies who are frozen... No, that's not it. Each time your cold mages damage an enemy with their primary attack, you gain 2 essence. So they have to be... So they not only have to hit... They not only have to shoot at an enemy, they have to be in combat, but they also have to damage them. So it's not always like hunky-dory. And it's 10 per attack round, so it's like... yeah, it's not that great. Not that great. We're still using the Bone Golem. I thought about switching to the Iron Golem, but... I don't know, you'd think the Iron Golem would have more thorns, but, you know, it is what it is, right? Okay. We also, let's see, I've maxed out my thorns, I've got max skeletal mastery, I've got max mage mastery, and I've got maximum golem mastery. I'm running bonded in essence, which means when I do my skeletal heal, every 5 seconds, but so basically, if I click the heal, it will heal them for 15 plus 60% of their life. So it's like 80% heal, boom, at the end of their thing. At the end of the cooldown. And they cannot lose more than 30% of their maximum HP in a single damage instance. I put one in this. I had this maxed, but I didn't really like it because I have to be healthy, and I spend a lot of time not being healthy. And then minions deal 30% increased damage when you're close to them. I don't know if I'm going to keep that or not, because I believe the unique ring that I want to get later is probably not going to benefit from this, because they're going to like run away and stuff. So, we also have Grim Harvest and Fueled by Death, as well as Hewed Flesh. And I've spent quite a bit of stuff on Corpse Explosion, considering its constant passive Corpse Explosion. So, basically, my random Corpse Explosions now do about 100% of their normal damage. At least they should, anyway. Right? Yeah. ish, maybe ish. So they still don't do as much, but they do okay. And I'm still running the where it does bonus damage to stunned and vulnerable. So after using corpse tendrils, they're already slowed. It already stuns them, and it makes them vulnerable. So it applies all 3 of those debuffs. So this thing does 24% more damage. Just when they hit it, when I hit them with that. So it's kind of awesome in the way it works. Yeah, and I'm running like the full thorn. So when I'm not able to do like the area of effect stuff, CC, and gather them all up and bone spear and corpse explode them down, my dudes do a massive amount of thorn damage. Look at this, 704 is how much I have. I also have this ability: Thorn's damage dealt has a 30% chance to deal damage to all enemies around you. So if somebody hits me, I could do 700 damage all around me, which is pretty good. 700 damage at this point is not that much, but you know, it is what it is. And I've got the Bone Storm, gives me a barrier. I've got increased Necro mages, or increased mages, excuse me. That's got me that. Consuming a corpse increases the damage of my next core skill. That's a pretty good one. Skeletons have increased damage while alive. Consuming a corpse has a 30% chance to spawn a blood orb. That is a really, really good thing right there. I don't know what else I could possibly do to buff myself, but I'm also thinking about grabbing blood orbs here with the minions. Yeah. Blood skills, dealing hitting enemy with blood skills is 30% chance to fortify. Yeah, there's not much else I can do with blood orbs. It's gonna really, right? Yeah. The only thing that I can like maximize off of that is this. Blood orb heals your minions for certain amount of that. I don't know if it's worth the points in not going into corpse explosion and stuff like that. I might end up doing it anyway, just for the lulz. I need 4 points because I have to do that as well, which is not that bad. It's just, it sucks because I have to run around to grab blood orbs. So, but they spawn everywhere. Pour out bowls of the carrier. They made it to the hangar bay and retreated screaming, "It burns." I once watched nukes pour out of the bowels of the carrier. They made it to the hangar bay and retreated screaming, "It burns! It burns us!" Yes. Yes, it does. So I only have 2 points here because one of those is through item contribution. So if I lower the damage of this, it's like my minions aren't dying overly much, but I wonder if the blood orb transfusion thing could actually work that well. Yeah, I don't actually know. How much money is this costing me? 1,000 a pop? Okay. So if I were to grab, say, this. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. And let's go ahead and so yeah, my plan was to run dungeons for renown, but now all I want to do is run the damn these things so that I can get the mats to make stuff. There may have been some autocorrect issues there. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. Yeah, it like, yeah, feels bad, man. Feels bad. So, oh, we can reset dungeons now, by the way. Yeah, look right here. They put the reset dungeon button back in. So, yay. Yeah, it really does feel like it's just kind of meh. All right, let's go do this. Let's go down here. I don't have an invoker, so we're just going to run the dungeon normal. But it is what it is, you know. Can't really do much. This is why I thought they would be in a inside dungeons. And so while you're in a dungeon, you can go do the Malignant Heart stuff. That would be cool. Right? Because, like, imagine if it was like, it's a random chance when you're running normal dungeons. It's a random chance when you're running normal dungeons. And there are certain dungeons that are guaranteed to happen. But instead, they just may do dungeons that are not really dungeons. I will say this, to be fair, I might not have to spam run these because I do believe that running regular dungeons and opening chests inside them will give me mats, right? I think they do. We're gonna have to test that. I'm gonna need to go run some dungeons. Oh, look at this. That was a pretty decent heal. Okay. So if I'm going full minions, man, this might be the way to go. Unfortunately, unlike my sorcerer, I don't really have a way to increase my lucky hit. Huh. It's not supposed to consume the corpse. Look at that. Does not consume the corpse. Reset the goblin rumbas, yeah. And only certain ones... Oh, by the way, you can't actually tell which kind of dungeon you're in, because it says it right there. Craft a devious invoker, so that means this is a devious one. But it also doesn't tell you which ones have the Vashon thing, I don't think. Does it? Like, this one is one where you can summon the boss. But you can't summon them in all of them. Like, I'm almost, like, I don't know, man. Sometimes it feels like Bone Spear is superfluous. Other times it does not. You know what I mean? Where's the heart? There it is. You know, until shit like that happens, right? Yeah, that was pretty good. Not having a basic attack. Yeah, look at the fortify, man. It's like always up because of the mages. And the mages auto cast. Because of my malignant heart. I really do like the auto casting corpse skills. Like, it's, I think it's probably one of the reasons why I have not stopped playing with Necro. Other than the fact that I'm actually having fun with the thorns. That's actually helping. Look at that! He dropped a brutal malignant invoker. That's awesome. Yeah, how do you actually report bugs? I don't even know. I wonder if you have to do it on the forums. Okay, so let's grab... What is this one? I give up fueled by death. Okay, we'll throw that up. So I've only got 6 more skill points. So we're definitely not going to be putting them in stuff like Bone Spear and shit. Considering almost all of my stuff is in passives. Yeah, I'm just not sure the Blood Orb thing is that great. It just doesn't feel very good when I've got the other heal, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. It just, like, 4 points to dive into that just doesn't feel very good. I'm going to do Corpse Explosion. Because, I mean, it healed, like, maybe 50% of, their, of one of my warriors' HP, and I'm like, and it heals all of them, sure, but I have to invest so many points in it, it just feels bad. Blood orbs are great for me. Maximizing that greed shrine, I tell you what. Come on, boys. Come on. Here we go. Stop with your CC bullshit. So yeah, I did pick up an Invoker. The problem is I'm not going to be able to use it in this dungeon. I think I'm going to start running regular dungeons. Damn! My minions obliterated him, dude. Holy shit. Because it's one of those deals where if I don't use Bone Spear, I could use... Let me see something here. Do I go for crits? I want to try something. So I got 2 item contribution to that. So that gives me 2 extra points to put into something else. And I can get rid of Grim Harvest as well. So now I've got 4 points. But it doesn't do as much damage and it has lower lucky hits. So what am I going to put it in? I could get that. I could get the Fortify. Getting the Bone skill is probably not going to be worth it either. Could get Inspiring Leader. Amplify damage of curses. Close enemies take... That's pretty good. Yeah, close enemies take less damage. I could up the damage for this and lower the cooldown. It's not really about the damage with this, though. It is about the cooldown, though, so... Might not be too bad. We got 1 extra point. Let's throw it in... Don't need maximum essence. All right, let's level up Bone Spear. All right, let's see how this works. So now I can just spam it. Yeah. I have damage that I can spam, which is kind of awesome. At least it feels that way. The only shitty thing is that I still don't have the ability to cast my buff. So I'm never gonna run out of essence. I do believe there is a heart later that allows me to... That allows me to... What was I going to say? That allows me to... crap. I forgot what I was going to say. That allows me to, that it drains my essence, but increases the damage my minions do. I think it's a Wrathful Heart, which I would much rather have than this one, where your damage over time effects are increased by 38% for each different crowd control on the target. Unstoppable monsters and staggered bosses take 123% damage, which is kind of cool, but not really. It's not really that great. I don't know, man. It definitely feels like because I want to go minions, I mean, I don't have to go the Golem, but it definitely feels like I should. See, because I don't have the correct Invoker, I can't actually use this. All right, let's So I got a devious. What did I get? Brutal? Is this a brutal? Devious. Oh, brutal. So yeah. So the devious ones are here. The brutal ones are here. And the, what are they called? Vicious ones are here. Yeah, Vicious Invoker. So yeah, Brutal is there. Okay, yes, we're gonna go to this one. Since I got the Invoker, I might as well. Then I think we're gonna pick a dungeon I've never run before. We're gonna go run it because I did a dungeon last night or this morning or what the hell ever. That was pretty baller looking. I gotta admit, and I had never been in it before, and it was pretty cool. The tile set was interesting to say the least. Because I really do like the this Brutal Heart where it makes Decrepify work. The only issue I have is that I can't use is that it doesn't work on bosses, so it's not a great way to ensure that I have cooldown reduction unless I can get in a group of 4 enemies. So if I'm literally fighting a boss, I'm never gonna get the cooldown reduction from stun. I'm gonna have to like replace one of my. I'm gonna have to replace something that I'm doing, right? So do I give up my ultimate? You know what I mean? It just, I don't know, man. It just feels weird. Yeah, let's go. Like, I also wonder if, do I need this Fortify? So we got the close enemies, take 6% extra damage, and deal 9% less damage to you. So I'm a tanky mother fluffer. That's how that's gonna work. Game. If I'm not mistaken, also that there are elites in normal dungeons that can become brutal as well. I really hate how long this takes. Like, it really shouldn't take this fucking long, dude. Yeah, look at that. So now I've got my cooldown reduction. Especially because I'm able to spam the shit out of him. Look at that, it's back up. And I don't necessarily need corpse tendrils. It definitely helps, though. They're not doing that much damage to me. Holy shit. Here we go, boys. The only thing that I lament is that it doesn't pierce enemies, so I can't actually do all the bonus damage that I want to do. Look, they're hitting the thing. It's hilarious. Oh, that hurt. They were hitting the suppressor bubble, which is kind of funny. Travel to the rotting bowels. Oh, you know what sucks? Wait, look at this. Look at this. Do I have the... Yeah, up to 10% chance to generate 30 essence when hitting a vulnerable enemy with bone skills. So I'm not actually making use of my abilities. Yeah, so I mean we could do something stupid like this, considering I got it from itemization. This feels really dumb, by the way. We're gonna do it. The thing about it is I have to use the 2 points for... I have to use the 2 points for bone splinters. Can't get rid of it. Yeah, it just doesn't feel nearly as good. Oh, I picked up a Wrathful Heart. Holy crap. That was a Wrathful dude. Hell yeah, dude. That was awesome. So it's 32, so it's better than this one, actually. But it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same one. Yeah, it's percentage based too. It's 38, 123. So this one is actually maximum roll stats. That's pretty good. Great. So that means if I find a really good upgrade for my necklace, we can use it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna... Yeah. Okay. Ate his ass up. Okay. And we're done. And I don't believe... So this is another one that allows us to fight the boss. It should say it. That it allows us to fight the boss. Because some of them don't have the boss room. Yeah, look. Yeah, there it is. So... yeah, you need the proper thing. Okay, let's head back to town. Let's go to the Tree of Whispers. All right, yeah, like I said, I think we're going to run some normal dungeons. This way it'll get me some renown out in the world as well. So that way we can help with our renown grind. And it should also net me some pretty good stuff as well. Okay, probably, let's just be real, dude. I'm probably not going to see that many upgrades for a good hot minute. Dodge chance, maximum minion life. That's pretty good. That is actually pretty good. I think we're going to pass, though. And of course, I've already found an upgrade for that. Lovely. Basic attack speed. I don't know if minions get attack speed or not. Get your attack speed, I mean. So the helmet I have is pretty shit. So I could definitely use with an upgrade. That's 89 armor. It's got 14 intelligence on it, though, so nothing to, you know, sneeze at. $20 dex, 19 intelligence. Yeah, but move speed and dodge chance. Dodge chance is so good for minions, man. Because they literally just completely avoid damage, so.
A fine. Come back and see us.
And the stash. Did I clean out my stash? Yeah, let's get rid of you and you. Those are all corpses. So that's 13, that's 17. Become immune. Definitely want to keep this wrathful one here. After spending 175 of your primary resource, your next attack stuns enemies for 1 second. So I'm getting new levels of devious bullshit. That's cool. Walking near a corpse, it's 32. So 30. Okay, we'll eat that one. Every 5 seconds while above 60 life. Core skills cost life. Oh god. Instead of primary resource. Skills that consume life deal 20% increased damage. Wow. I'd be able to cast Bone Spear. Twice? Yeah. That's kind of cool, though, that it would allow me to do that. Yeah. Not sure I really want that, though. Barrier Gen, that one sucks. 15% of incoming damage is instead suppressed when you use a defensive subterfuge or macabre skill. Is that what this is? Corpse. Macabre skill. Corpse or macabre. So using corpse explosion. I wonder if the passive would do that. All suppressed damage, 15%. I wonder if it works on my minions too. See, that's one of those things where it's like, does that work on minions? %, chance to inflict fear, and immune. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know. Because the thing about it is like I really like the corpse one is absolutely hands down the best one for me, in my opinion. The life one is okay. I guess. I mean, the wrathful one I want to replace with the one that gives me the ability for my minions to do bonus damage, but it consumes my essence. Because if that worked, I would actually use. I would use bone splinters because then I'd have an essence drain. The problem right now is I don't have a fucking essence drain. If I use bone splinters, I mean I could literally just do this back and forth, but it sucks so bad to have to do that. It feels so stupid to do too. I'm in the middle of combat and I'm trying to, yeah, that feels disgusting. Like I want to smack myself for even thinking about doing it. All right, let's go eat these and then we'll go do some dungeons. Yeah, disgusting. Yuck.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
That's great. So 47, 20, and 31. So yeah, look, I can craft one uncertain invoker or I could craft two uncertain hearts. I don't understand why they cost so much more. Because an invoker is only going to give you 1 heart. So for the same cost, so you're getting not only so here's why this is just so weird to me, is because for double the price, not only do I get the same amount, which is 1 wrathful heart, but I also have to go out and get it. So I have to go to a dungeon, go into the dungeon, clear the dungeon, go to the end game, go to the end of the thing, and then kill that dude. Use the invoker to kill that guy. And the chances that he's gonna like drop something really cool are next to nil when I could just do this instead. So I don't know. It's so fucking weird to me. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't get it. Anyway, let us go do some dungeons. Okay, so do we want to do some around here? I've done most of these. Right? Let's do... I mean, to be fair, because I have this, I don't actually have to have the critical thing on Bone Spear, do I? Yeah, I guess we'll just leave it. I don't know, man. Like I said, it's like the amount of restriction that I have, especially because I want to be minions, just kind of feels it definitely is starting to like get to me. You know what I mean? I really don't know what to do about it. Because I want to have a primary attack, I want to have an ult, I want to have all this bullshit. I don't necessarily need the ult, but it's one of those things where it's like, and is it crit, or do I make them vulnerable with it? Let's do the crit. And yeah, I guess we'll just do this. And we'll go Bone Spear. Okay. Yeah, I'm losing the... What is it? This one? Bone Storm. Each time it damages an enemy. Barrier. Yeah, it's whatever. It's fun, but it's not that great. Okay, so what the hell is I doing? Dungeons. Dungeons, dungeons, dungeons. It would be nice... All right, let's go do this one. Let's go do this one down here. I need to get it done. So if I ever want to use the barrier aspect, I can. So we'll just go ahead and knock it out. I was thinking it's like I could just go do dungeons where I want aspects from. It's like we could do that, yes. We absolutely could do that. Yeah, that's pretty good. We could also probably get rid of these as well, because I don't need it. We'll put it in close exposure. Yeah. Because now I've got bone splinters to get back. Stuff. Yeah, look how much damage my skellies do, man. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it makes Decrepify feel kind of worthless though, doesn't it? The cooldown reduction. I mean, I guess it works for the taunt on my big bro. What's interesting as well is that the is that I believe
Wouldn't have made it without you.
that if I hit a vulnerable enemy with this, it also has a chance to generate. Yeah, look at that. So we got the Ichor as well from that. Nice. Look at all the blood orbs, man. So yeah, I think what it was is it really does feel like because I wanted Bone Storm so bad because it looks so cool, and it's an ultimate, which is awesome. But it's just, I don't know. Like, to be fair, the thing is that Army of the Dead is actually feels like it's probably like more on theme. When they explode, they have a 15% chance to find a corpse, and it also raises my skeletal mages and shit, which is just kind of ridiculous. I wonder if that would make... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Okay, so it's not a corpse activatable skill. Okay, never mind. For a second, I was like, if it raises skeletal mages and warriors, doesn't that make it a corpse activatable skill? Let's find out. Because that's going to be kind of stupid if it is. Does not appear to be. Okay. Yeah, that's good. So we're gonna throw a bone spear up there. If we don't need that, close enemies, we don't really need that either, to be fair. I guess we could grab the bone buffs. Hell, I could probably get rid of this one too. Got 6 points. .9 crit strike chance. That doesn't seem very high. Those kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, those feel like they suck. The bone upgrades? I never actually looked at them that much, so I think we're just gonna go back to doing what we're doing. And yeah. Okay. I'm not really sure how it works with Yeah, I'm not really sure how it works with the... What the hell was I going to say? Okay. I don't want to have it on R, but I'm going to do it on R. I don't like spamming Bone Spear on R. I like it like that. Yep. All the builds, boys. I did this constantly on my Sorcerer, so don't feel too bad. Whoa, no! That hurt. So yeah, we're using Bone Splinters for mana regen, so essence regen. It gives a lot too, for what it is. Yeah, I really don't like any of the buffs for the bone skills. Like, they feel so bad. Like, the increased damage is kind of cool. Right? Bone skills have 1% increased damage for every essence above 50 you cast. So 50% bonus damage if you cast it at max essence. Sure. While you have not taken damage in the last 2 seconds, minions have 30% increased attack speed if you have above 7 of them. So conditional. Let's do this. Okay. Said I'm not really sure what to make of it, to be quite honest. Especially with the new powers. To be fair, though, we need to find the thing. I don't need to kill all these mobs. Like, I would much rather lean into just Corpse Explosion being my main source of damage. I really would. But I can't depend on it because it requires corpses, which I can't auto-generate. You know what I mean? Whoa! Yeah, that Bone Spear, man. I destroyed the... Oh, what was that? What? That guy was full fucking HP, dude. Come on. I'm all the way back here. Wow. Call bullshit on that. That sucks, dude. Like, I'm so far away from that, it's not even funny. Ugh. Like, on my screen, it looked like I was full HP, and then I just got insta-gibbed. Skeletons gain increased damage while alive. 48%. That's nice. We got 40 there. Oh, because it's on a neck. Nice. I don't know. I don't know. It's like, I wonder if using the corpse explosion with Shadow Blight is going to be any better. Rather than going full-on Bone Spear. Hang on a second. The Vicious Heart. Damage to overtime effects are oh god. Okay. We're gonna adjust our build on the fly right now. Oh yeah. This is absolutely gonna happen. So we're gonna swap this up to there for Corpse Explosion, and then we're gonna go. When you damage an enemy with Darkness skill, they take 2% increased shadow damage from you or your minions who are slowed, and bonus damage or stuns. These bonuses stack. 15% chance to stun. Let's grab this. Do Shadow Blights. Do we grab Bone Storm again? That's the real question. I think we do. Or I could just do Decrepify. It's like I hate depending on the thing, but the thing about it is if I have Decrepify up, is it really gonna be the thing that does it for me? You know what I mean? I don't know. So Darkness deals 9% bonus damage against enemies who are slowed. We have Stun. They take increased shadow damage. And I guess we will upgrade Corpse Explosion damage. Okay. Yeah. So let's see what happens. Yep. So once again, I have no ability to Nice. Picked up an Invoker. Very cool. Oh, also, we should grab Reap. Forms a corpse. There we go. Boom. Okay. Let's go. Shadow damage. Shadow damage, shadow damage, shadow damage. Let's give it a go. Oh, I really wanted to do the Bone Spear thing, but I mean, if Corpse Tendrils pulls them all in, I can just reap them all, right? And it forms even more corpses. Which is what I want, right? I have no idea what I'm even doing. That's not the point. The point is we're having fun. That's the point. Yeah, that's the point. here's an interesting question. Do we go back to using... Do we now start using the shadow mages? I don't know. I don't actually... I would lose the fortify thing that I like. And I don't actually know if... Yeah, that's a bit crazy. I seem to be doing a lot more damage for some reason. Okay. We'll see how it works on bosses. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just have to see how it works on bosses. It's gonna be very interesting, to say the least. But I'm pretty sure this is a very similar build to what Crips had. I wonder why this thing only has a lucky hit chance of 18. I guess it's the bonus shadow damage that's really making it happen. Oh, Steve Bunch, greetings and salutations. You're one of my favorites, sir. Carry on. Well, thank you, sir. I very much appreciate that. Welcome back to the Brotherhood, my dude. It's good to see you. Thank you for your support. Very much appreciate that. And welcome. Thank you, sir. Forgive me for I need to kill these things. There it is. Yeah, the corpses do seem to be lining up now. Which is kind of crazy. And thank you, sir, for the 24 months, my dude. So very awesome. All right, we're gonna see how it does on a boss now. Now, the cool thing, though, is that Sever does form corpses every 4 seconds. So it's going to help with the corpses, I think. Decompose does a similar thing, but I don't like Decompose because you got to stand still. Thank you for the content. We're listening to chill out. Well, thank you, sir. Very much appreciate that. All right. I know I waffle an awful bit, but that's why you're here, right? Because the awful waffle is always good. Cheers, man. And not only that, it just made me realize the Wrathful Heart damage over time effects are increased by 38% for each different type of crowd control. Darkness has a 15% chance to stun. Look at this, though. It only increases the duration, not the chance. So I don't care about that. So that's a stun for just darkness in general. Corpse Tendrils, which constantly spawns, slows them for 50% before being pulled. As soon as it pops down, boom, area of effect slow. Then it stuns them when it pulls them in. And it makes them vulnerable. This is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Hang on one second. Let me actually check Decompose out. So, Reap. If an enemy dies, you get 30% attack speed. That's kind of meh. And it forms a corpse. Increases your damage reduction. So it gives me damage reduction with Reap. Oh, that's interesting. Decompose. 200 damage per second. But it's to a single enemy. And form a corpse every 2 seconds. Do increased damage. There is a fix that allows you to. Oh shit! I just realized I'm not using a core ability, so that means that thing is not working for me. That affix right there. Yeah, I'm not using a core ability. God, I wish there were more bars, dude. Seriously, why can't I have my ultimate on a single thing, on its own thing? Waffle the deer heart out. Waffle on. Thank you, sir. All right, let's go. Yeah, decompose only does it to one enemy. Look at that, dude. Wow. I think I'm frozen. Whoops. Nope. Face tanked his ass down, dude. That's kind of crazy. That is actually kind of crazy. That worked. Like, holy crap. But again, what am I going to replace when my minions can do... When I can get the wrathful aspect where my minions can do all kinds of crazy damage, right? Am I going to give up the AoE Decrepify? Then I won't have any cooldown reduction. Like, I already don't if I'm not surrounded by enemies. I don't want to give up the walking near the corpse, and the damage over time thing is the whole point about the shadow and the bone storm. I mean, I guess I could give up the fucking golem, I guess. I don't know. It just feels so weird. Yeah, so limiting. So limiting. We did get an invoker, though, so that's good. Okay. So 6% damage. So yeah, I now have crit, and I don't really need crit. It's just great, right? And corpse explosion. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like there's a way to... Like, I want to do the, like, Thorns minion thing, but there's no abilities that augment my ability to do Thorns, right? Nothing. So, other than this right here. Oh, shit. Yeah. Other than this right here. Thorns. Bam. That's it. That's the only thing that actually gives me... Do I really need Fueled by Death? It increases my damage by 9% for 6 seconds. But I could just get Death's Embrace and it would cost me 3 instead of 4 skills. Be a little bit less damage, but also... Huh. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, I could have both. I don't know. I don't know. Blood skills. What does this one do? That's blood skill damage, essence cost reduction, and move speed. I already have the skeletons gain 10 damage. I'm gonna throw that in my stash though for the affix. Definitely gonna put that on something else. +2 to bone spear. Yeah, shit like that is one of the reasons why I was using bone spear, is because it's, you know, the damage. The damage. Bone spirits. Damage to slowed enemies. That's a vicious and a brutal heart. So this is a devious affix, so I don't really want that. Damage to slowed, shadow damage over time, and damage to injured enemies. And it is a vicious. Well, there you go. That's a fat upgrade right there. That right there is a fat upgrade. Okay. All right, let's do it. So, what should I re-roll? Damage to injured enemies? It's not bad. Damage to slowed. I lose crit. I don't need crit. I'd lose damage to stunned and maximum HP. So, yeah, I should probably re-roll the damage to... Damage to injured enemies. I can also replace the lucky hit to generate 30 essence, so. 10% shadow damage. Wow. Okay, that's... okay, then. Seems good to me. So, that's imprinted. That's imprinted, and that's imprinted. So what can I put on this bad boy? So let's do class. Blood Lance. Each time the Shadow Blight key passive deals damage to enemies, it increases the next Shadow Blight's damage within 10 seconds by 20%, stacking 5 times. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I really don't need the critical strike chance with that anymore. Kind of sucks. Although picking up blood orbs, reducing my ultimate cooldown sounds pretty good too. So I can replace both of them because I don't need crit. These things, this is the only thing I have that can crit other than Corpse Explosion. Do I care if Corpse Explosion crits? I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess. It is like my main source of fucking damage. So I gain a 20% buff. Each time deals damage to enemies, it increases the next Shadow Blight's damage. So if I'm constantly dealing damage, I'm going to get a stacking buff. I could get rid of the Thorns thing. It's not that great. I might do that. Or blood orbs reduce my ultimate cooldown. God, that feels so much better. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this one though.
Ah, good fortune that is.
Oh, you can't put the Oh, dude, I wish I had known that. No, I didn't pay attention. Oh, I should have put that one on the necklace so I could put the other one on the ring. God, I could redo it, but man, it would cost me 2 more things. Yeah, that just doesn't feel like it's worth it, honestly.
Until spring.
Yeah, that just doesn't feel like it's worth it, so. That sucks ass, dude. So basically what I should have done is I should have put this on the necklace and then I could have put the resource one that lowers the cooldown of my Bone Storm with blood orbs. I could have done that one.
Came apart nicely.
Didn't give me a thing either. I have limited resources for that, so I don't want to just willy-nilly be doing it, you know what I mean? Man, that blows, dude. I could... Now, that's an interesting thing. I did want to upgrade to this, didn't I? That's got shadow damage. It's also a God damn, that's a vicious one too. Crit chance, crit strike. If it were a brutal, I would absolutely replace that thing. Yeah. But it's not. Do I want to get rid of this? It's 429 item power. It's level 26. This is level 37. It's got 150 thorns, but it's got freaking bone damage on it, so I don't think it's worth using up a wrathful heart for. I really don't. If I had another one, I might do it. If I had another one, I might. But that just doesn't feel like it's a good use of my time here. I do want the extra thorns. I mean, it's 90 plus 90 thorns on it. I really want that freaking blood orb thing, man. I really want it. What level is this? It's 29. I'm going to eat that. Yeah, the only thing that's throwing me off of that is like, do I really grab that for just 93? This feels so stupid. I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah. I mean, it is a decent upgrade, but I don't know when I'm gonna get another Wrathful Heart, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know when I'm getting another Wrathful Heart. So it cost me 3 of the mats that I didn't want to give up. Ugh. To do one of them. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck.
Need something forged?
Nice.
You
We
can take
got
what's
another one.
left.
That's good. Alright, now.
Cool.
What
else you got?
So we're at 1300 here. I really wish it told me where I was at with these. Yeah, the Renowned Farm is going to be kind of retarded. Not going to lie. I don't think I'm going to enjoy it nearly as much. Now, luckily, the new Nightmare Dungeons are going to help with that. So, yeah, some of the new Nightmare Dungeons are absolutely going to help with that. Sunken Ruins. Death Wish. Aw, dude. Gain 400 thorns while berserking. Come on now. Come on now. You know what I should do? I should do this instead. Show my class, do offensive. Which one? With the Army of the Dead active, your minions gain 70% attack speed. That's interesting. Decrepify and Iron Maiden. Basic skills gain 15% attack speed. Okay. It's not going to increase my corpse gen as more than I wanted it to. You deal 50% increased damage for 6 seconds after Shadow Blight key passive. Damages enemies 10 times. That seems good. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Now that's interesting. So this is basically a 10% damage buff for me, period. Because I don't use any of my essence. So if I have a 10% damage bonus on your primary resource, receiving the maximum benefit when you have full primary resource, that means that I would just basically have flat 10% damage bonus all the time because of that. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. So I need to go this way. Yeah, it's definitely not letting me go in that way, so. And there it is. I was like, there is a way to get over here, isn't there? What up, boys? Nice. Oh, wait, Corpse Explosion doesn't do crit damage either. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, Corpse Explosion doesn't do crit. The only thing I actually have that can crit is Corpse Tendrils and Reap. Huh. Okay. And I don't think affixes like that. And I don't think affixes like that are going to translate to my dude bros. Akron's Grasp. So check this shit out. We've already got Betrayer's Row. I don't know what the hell that was about. Let's go, boys. So attack speed increase. Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling it, man. Wonder what the lucky hit chance is on Conduit. Nice. Oh, we gotta pick up the thingamajigger. Yeah, that means I could have kept my fucking thorn. What that means. Which was okay, so when enemies hit me, it would, you know, do damage all around me. Which was okay. Makes me kind of mad, honestly. So if I have Blood Orb that reduces the cooldown of my ult, do I need? Let me look up. I'm gonna look up something here. Let me see. See, Diablo IV Shadow Blight. Shadow Mages. I wanted to see if the Shadow Mages trigger Shadow Blight. Okay, that's not it. Mages not triggering Shadow Blight. Okay, this was 28 days. 10 days. 10 days ago. Is it still not working? So when was this posted? 28 days ago. Did they fix it? So let me see. Shadow Blight. Shadow. Give me 1 second. Do Shadow Mages trigger Shadow Blight? Shadow Mages do not trigger Shadow Blight, and each type of skeletal mage has unique abilities. Jeez, man. Why does... Why does... Hmm. It's flagged player only. That's from 1 month ago, though. 12 days ago. Shadow mages do not trigger Shadow Blight passive at all. 1.04. Man, that sucks. Hmm. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. So let's check this out. Whoa. 141 thorns. Well, that's pretty good. 2 ranks of blood mist. So you know what that means? That means we re-roll blood mist and hopefully we get corpse explosion. Hopefully. I'll take 141 more thorns. Hell yeah, son. Let's see. Shadow Blight. Now, let me read this. I mean, it looks like it's proccing. Every 10th time an enemy receives shadow damage from your minions while they are affected by Shadow Blight, they take an additional. See, when it says shadow damage infects enemies for Shadow Blight for 2 seconds, what that tells me is that if they're constantly taking shadow damage, it's a debuff that stays up all the time. That's what that's telling me, right? I don't understand why it wouldn't be that way. You know what I mean? Blood orange, baby. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? Let's back up. I generate a lot of blood orbs. Ooh, nice. Hello. Brutal Flesh Reaver. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, the shadow damage is definitely doing work there. Like, you can tell his like HP just disappeared. And I can just spam the auto attack. It's kind of crazy. But it's kind of nice. They appear on the map. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, blood orbs, man. Crazy. I really like that. Now reduce your cooldown. It does suck that it only goes up to 1.5. But, I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, right? So that coupled with the cooldown reduction that you get from Decrepify, it's pretty good. What up, boys? Freaking traps. Ow. Stop it. Yeah. It's consuming a corpse, right? It has a chance to spawn the blood. Wow. I will say this. It's too bad I can't turn this into shadow damage. Because 20% chance to spawn a blood orb from that, it's pretty good. It sure is. Slay the 2 vampire lords? Look at that. Is that another trap that I just stepped on? We have to slay 2 vampire lords. Come here, boys. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of cool. Yeah, this is kind of cool. I don't know how it's gonna work in like nightmare dungeons and shit. Damn, that fluffed my minions up. But look, dude, it's just auto-rezzing them. Yeah. Auto-res. And look, my bones shit is already back up. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Okay, I'm actually... Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I feel like I finally found a build that works really well with the passive bullshit that I've got. Incense crafting unlocked. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, my dude. Good to see you.
Something in the fort has followed us inside these awful tunnels. Or been here for long ages. It's now newly woken. I thought to flee. To abandon my fellow crusaders. To think for myself for once. It will no doubt spell my doom. I can smell death in the air. It will come for me soon.
When you damage enemies with darkness skills, they take 2% increased shadow damage from you and your minions for 2 seconds. So it's basically a 6% damage buff. This is a 9% damage buff after consuming a corpse. So it's like, which is actually better, right? I'm not really sure what the hell I want to do with this. Amplified damage is okay. The problem is that I can't proc it all the time. Grim Harvest I don't want. So it just kind of sucks that Fueled by Death is under Grim Harvest, which means I don't want to grab it. Could grab more Corpse Explosion. Yeah, we could do that. I could also get Sever, which all it does is increase the damage, which we really don't care about all that much. It just, the fact that it applies stacking bonuses is what we care about, right? So yeah, let's do Corpse Explosion. If it lowered, like I'm going to tell you right now, if I could level up Sever and it lowered this and leveling it up made that number go down to where it was like 3.75, I would absolutely level it the fuck up. And max it out so like every 2 seconds it'll form a corpse. That's pretty good as far as I'm concerned. Blood Bishop. Look at my minions, dude. They're just going to town on his ass. Okay, we got Blighted Aspect. Excellent. Okay, so let's go back to town. Zarbzanet. The place I hate the most. The place I despise. Oh wait, no, it's the wrong one. Never mind. I don't despise this one. Disregard. We did find 2 brutals in there, so that's pretty good. So yeah, running dungeons is not too bad. Not too bad at all. Where the hell did I find? Wait, hang on. Ultimate skill damage. Damn, that's a really good. It's an upgrade. What we should do is I should actually upgrade some of my gear, which is what I'm gonna do right now. Yeah, we actually should upgrade some of this stuff. Like
of kingly make. Use it well.
Use some of that. 6K. How about no? That's good. Yeah. Give me some thorns. That's what I've been meaning to do this for a hot minute, and it's just not been in the cards.
Never seen something finer.
Yeah.
Don't ruin all that work.
So we actually do have something here that I can redo. Yeah, we're gonna keep this. Was it this one? Yeah, it was thorns. Yeah, so let's grab that. We'll throw it on the ground. Throw it on the ground. 120 thorns there. Okay. All right. So do we just eat this? I think we eat this, right? Yeah, we eat it.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Nice. Oh, we got a forgotten soul out of it? What? Whoa, okay. Okay, then. Izzy! Greetings and salutations. Okay, so what we're going to do is we need to... grab... What's I going to do? I was going to re-roll this bad boy.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will
do anything. Anything!
Don't dally. Hand it over.
Blood Mist. 22K. I mean, that's all I really can do, honestly. I'm gonna not have enough money to do this, aren't I? Yeah. I have a feeling. No, I have enough. Okay. Nice. Dodge, chance, thorns, intelligence. Exactly what I wanted. Yeah, now I'm actually going to need to farm money, which sucks. 36K. Yeah, there's not really much I can sell either. So I guess the next couple dungeon runs, we're just going to be selling the stuff that I find. It does start selling for quite a bit at this point. So. You have no feelings except disappointment. That's fair.
Potions, elixirs.
Okay, good.
Brews.
Good. Excellent.
Have a look.
So let's check out our balanced wand. That kind of sucks. It's a mount trophy? Oh, that is excellent. Talisman of the Cage. Okay, that's cool. What was I gonna do? First off, you gain 46% critical strike damage, but your non-critical strike still 22% less damage. That would be really good on my sorcerer. Because I have like a 50% chance to crit. So 20% less crit damage, or 20 more crit damage, but less non-crit damage would be absolutely a trade I would take. Absolutely a trade I would take. Why is my shield shining? It's kind of weird. Stop being that way. Stop doing that. What the hell else was I don't even remember what I was going to do. I don't even remember what I was going to do. Oh shit. That's right. That's right. I now have a new thing. Am I gonna have to run a dungeon just to be able to do this? Yep. Okay. Let's go run a dungeon. All right, where do we need to go here? Do we do this one? Earthen Wound? Bastion of Faith. I don't think I've done that one. Yeah, let's do the one I was gonna do. Death Wish. Does suck because I would love to get a bunch of thorns, but I actually don't know what the list is. I bet you I could Google it. Diablo IV Season 1 Nightmare Dungeon list. Like, you know, everybody's already done all the Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeon rotation. Okay, so this way I can do dungeons that are not on the list. So let's look at Lubin's Rest. Lubin's Rest is not on there. Excellent, let's go do it. One of the reasons I'm doing dungeons is because they give a lot of renown. So, you know, and they'll help me level. Which is kind of messed up because I've mostly leveled from doing the seasonal stuff. Look, jackass. Get me out of here. Yeah, they do melt, don't they? Let's go, baby. Let's go! Slay all enemies. Okay. That works, I guess. Now, they do all teleport on top of you, so. There it is. Oof. Oof. Yeah, let's pick up all the gold, because I'm broke as hell. It's one of the few reasons I don't like starting new characters in general on seasons. It's just like the no money. It's like I farmed all that money and I can't use any of it. Right? Just makes me a sad panda. Super duper sad panda. Like, just smack him one good time, it'd be alright. Well, that was a waste of a frickin' whatchamacallit. Yeah, look. Spawns blood orbs by consuming all the corpses. So. Nice. Shadow Arrows. Yeah, and the best part is that the it prioritizes resurrecting my mages. So my bone mages kill themselves, and they leave behind a corpse, and that corpse is then automatically rezzed by the malignant heart that does this. And look, it's a brutal plague bearer. Click the damn button, dude. Pretty awesome. And the ult's back up. How about that? So yeah, just walk up and hit somebody and boom, instant corpse. Yep. How much do these sell for? 9K, 8K? Yeah, that's pretty good. Where was that at? And the fortify means I take 10% less damage. Because like if they triggered, if I could get skeletal, like especially because now I don't have an essence spender, I don't see a reason to use any of these others, right? Shadow mages can stun, or they do a 4th attack. I think this would be great if they could trigger Shadow Blight, but apparently they don't. Freezing, enemies who are frozen or damaged by while frozen are made vulnerable. Don't care. Essence, don't need essence. And then reduce the life cost by 10%, and they do 40% increased damage after being alive for a little bit longer. Yeah, I don't care about that. I want them to fortify me. So this it does feel like, especially because I've got Reap, that I've definitely got some serious damage reduction going on here. Doesn't feel like it sometimes when I take damage, but you know. You know what I mean? It's a dead boy. Look at all the cool, man. That's crazy. What is this? Shadow Blight damage deals increased damage. Wow, it stacked a lot. Increases the next Shadow Blight damage. Yeah, wow. Okay. That's really cool. So the longer I can keep enemies in the fight, the more damage it does. Attack speed, damage. Yeah, and consuming all the corpses gives me cooldown for my ult. Oh man, this is so good. Like, look at this, dude. Picking up all the blood orbs. Dude. This is just kind of getting ridiculous. Alright, we got another sentinel statue right here somewhere. Come on, boys. Let's go. Oh, one of them was a malignant. Nice. Just look at all the corpses. What the hell did damage? What the hell did that much damage? Was I not paying attention to my HP? Something explode? Am I paying attention? It's a lot of corpses, man. That's a lot of fucking corpses, dude. Holy crap. It says in front of me, but dude, it's doing a lot more than that, it feels like. Yep. That's pretty ridiculous. Yep. Instantly gone down to 20 seconds. Yeah, I'm really liking how it's synergizing now. It feels a lot better. Retry, nice. Trying to maximize the amount of gold I'm getting out of this damn thing. Okay. We're at 74K, and I haven't even sold any of my items yet. Nice. This was a lucrative run. Yeah, making sure to grab the actual gold stacks. But it really, I mean, even with the thorns, even with the minions, even though I have to spend a lot of my stuff to make the minions like really, really, really good, it doesn't really feel like they are that empowered, you know what I mean? Damn it. Yeah, it really doesn't feel like they're super empowered. Because there's not a lot of affixes I can grab that are gonna increase their damage or give me extra abilities that are gonna make them like really, really good or something, you know what I mean? Okay, yeah, the blood orb shit is definitely doing some good stuff here. Yeah. I was able to do Bone Storm like 3 times in that fight. Kept it up most of the fight too. The only thing that was bothering me was the damn... days. Okay, so let's check out. Can I sell stuff to him? No. Okay. Let's check out the gear. All right, so rare scythe, same item level. I would rather have lucky hit chance. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that depends on lucky hit chance. Should probably replace this with damage over time stuff, huh? Probably. Another wand. What do we got? Stunned, close, ultimate. Those are really good. But that's an upgraded wand. That's ultimate, distant, and 6% for damage over time enemies. Man, that blows, dude. That's really good. I think I might do the upgrade though, because I don't need that. Oh, blitz greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Welcome, raiders, to the Tango Hotel. Hope you guys are having a good day. We are just cleansing and purging, as the God Emperor intended. Doing some of that dirty stuff.
Well
the demons.
struck.
You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate the raid, my dude. How has your day been going? My friend. My friend. Ooh. That's a cool looking shield. But they're not as good, so.
I'll take it off your hands.
Wow. Look at the damage. Vulnerable. Oh, but the stats all suck. Okay, well, we're just going to get rid of it then.
This will
Excellent.
do nicely.
So what we're going to do is we are going to re-roll one of the stats. Distant enemies, yeah. 31 int, okay. That's multiplicative damage. That's good. Then we're gonna
Bright
throw that in there,
Brighter soul.
and then we're going
The
to
wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help
grab. You deal 50% increased damage for 6 seconds after Shadow Bite Clee passive hits 10 times. We're gonna see if that's actually good or not. We're gonna see if that's actually good or not. I'm not sure if it's gonna be, but we're gonna give it a go. So the key passive has to damage enemies 10 times. So what that means is that when me and my minions So does it mean the shadow damage inflicts Shadow Blight? Does it have to do that 10 times? Or is it talking about every 10th time an enemy receives shadow damage, you and your minions, it does 154 damage, shadow damage? I'm assuming it's that. So that means I have to do 100 shadow damage for that to... yeah, that might not be so good. That might not be so good. We're still gonna let it roll though. We're gonna see how it works. It just sucks that the passive doesn't, yeah. Shadow damage. See, it doesn't say your shadow damage, it says shadow damage. Infects your enemies. Shadow Blight infects enemies with Shadow Blight. You and your minions deal 10x damage to those. Every 10th time an enemy receives shadow damage from you or your minions while they are affected by Shadow Blight, that definitely seems like it should definitely be triggering. Yeah, why don't the shadow minions do
See
that?
some steel you need.
That seems so weird that they wouldn't. You know what I mean? That seems so very weird. Yeah, it does.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Okay. So I could do the thorns. Three maximum essence. I mean, that might be cool. So that would give me a lot of essence. I'll probably end up getting that when I have minions that drain my essence, right? So it's 3 essence per active minion. And I have 9. So that's 18 essence. What? Your golem has a 1% chance to reduce its active cooldown by 2 seconds and a 1% chance to spawn a corpse each time it damages an enemy with its normal attack. That seems really, really low. That seems really low. 1% chance to reduce its cooldown and 1% chance to spawn a corpse with its normal attack. That seems really low. Yeah. I mean, this crit thing isn't really doing much for me, so... I mean, it does, but only for my...
My magics await
for
your
my
return.
sever, so... And other corpse tendril proc, which is just kind of weird. What does this say? The statue of the former heroes of Scotland stands in dishonor, defaced by the curses of an angry mob. Yeah, I don't blame them. Although they shouldn't have done it to Donnan. Deckard would be ashamed. Ashamed! Ashamed! Okay, is Donhain Tunnels on the thing? It is. Okay, what about Penitent Carns? It's not. Excellent. Let's actually go here first. Yeah. Hi, buddy. Been a good day, just tired now. I hear you, man. How goes it, my friend? How goes it? Here, let me throw you a little bit here as we got shout out. You know, it really sucks because it doesn't. Do you have 2 L's in your name? TZZ? Is that it? Hey, there we go. I did it. I did it. Shout out failed. Boo. Boo. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to copy your name, and then we're going to do it. Does that work? There it is. Nice. Last playing FIFA. Nice. Last playing FIFA. So how is the good old game? I haven't played it since, God, what, 2003? Is the last time I played FIFA? Maybe it's like 2000. No, it was 2007. That's right. 2000. No, I did play it while I was in the Navy, but not that much. Played it a lot when I was in college, though. Yeah, it just sucks because if I were to like try to at you, then it would autofill. But if I'm doing a shout out, it doesn't. It's just like, game, give me a break. Give me a frickin' break. Oh, let's do this. On the warpath. Where's the other one? I thought I unlocked another one already. Hang on a second. Did I not? Oh, it's only for the rogue. That's why. Yeah, okay, there you go. Cage puppetry, yeah. I was like, what the hell? It's like, I know I unlocked another one, and I did. It was just for the road. The dagger tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tippity tap. I was hoping it was a greed shrine. I definitely need money, so. Ow. Why you gotta hit my horse in the butt? Why you gotta do that? My horse ever do to you, boy? Frickin' A, man. Frickin' A. So yeah, one of the things I don't want to do is I don't want to do a dungeon that I'm gonna end up having to do anyway, because it's in the nightmare rotation. So we're gonna start. We're probably gonna start doing the capstone dungeon soon. Complicated when FIFA is just FIFA, to be honest. Fair enough. I haven't played it. Like what really killed my love of the game was I think the last time I played it is when they started having microtransactions in it, and I refused to play it because of that. Because you could like buy players and all kinds of other dumb shit.
In memory of Bishop Failway and her
I was not happy with that.
Someone must remember
Not in
us.
the least.
We were ousted from Braystick. We took hostages and retreated to a cave
Not
in
that
the
it like
hills.
did
It's
anything.
all gone wrong. The prisoners spoke their heat.
Couldn't have made it without
Alright,
you.
shut up. Just like with Blizzard. It's one of the reasons I'm playing Diablo 4 is because I was like, I'm not going to play any more Blizzard games after all the shit that they did with China and the Hong Kong thing. And it's like, nobody cared. Nobody cared. And so when Blizzard did all that, like, had all that sexual harassment stuff, and people tried to, you know, pretend like they cared, still nobody cared. So it's like, well, I might as well have my fun and enjoy things that I like.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
If nobody's gonna join me. Microtransactions suck. Yeah, and especially for a game like that, it like where it's all about the skill of the gameplay. I really enjoyed. I think it was FIFA 2002. Back in the day, me and my buddy Khalil. Yes, Khalil. And Nicole. He got me into playing FIFA. And it was awesome. Very awesome. So it doesn't look like it spawned this. But yeah, he got me into it. And one of the things I liked about it was the ball control. But it's like, it feels very weird to be able to buy better statted characters. You know what I mean? That just feels so weird to me. Like maybe it's only for the online? I don't know. Ooh, a greed shrine. Okay. Yep. Trying to get as much money out of this as possible. So we're just running through and just hitting stuff. Okay, well. That sucks.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Without you. Yeah, it made me laugh so freaking hard, right? when the sexual harassment stuff that Blizzard came, all the sexual harassment scandal, I guess is the best way to put it, that happened with Blizzard. And so many people were like up in arms and they were like losing their freaking minds over Blizzard and all this other stuff. And I'm like, these motherfuckers licked the boots of like authoritarian communist dictatorship and destroyed countless lives in the process. And they didn't even bat an eye. It made me very, very cynical. Very, very cynical. It just really made me not care anymore about the whole games thing. So yeah, I was very irreverent when people were losing their minds over the sexual harassment scandal stuff. Because I mean, is it bad? Yeah, it is. But you know, so is slavery, death, and fascist governments. It doesn't actually look like it's proccing at all. I don't know what the buff actually looks like. Attack speed, damage. Shadow Blight and deals increased damage. Yeah, okay. It procced. There we go. So now we know. It just takes a minute. So on a boss, it'll probably like pop off. All my minions. It spawned a frickin' corpse explosion before I could even do anything about it. That sucks. At least Bone Storm's back. Wow. That annihilated his HP. Holy shnikes. Wow. So ultimate, slowed, close, all the stats. Except lucky hit. That's a shame. That's a shame. And we got Blast Wave. All right, let's... Oh, hello. Nice. I actually thought there would be enough minions for it to proc my AoE to Crepify. Look at this, 2 minions. 2 fucking minions. What the hell is this? Wave 6. Ridiculous. Wave 7, 2 minions. Look at that. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. utterly ridiculous. Basic skill attack speed, decrepify, total armor, and healing receipt. That's not bad. I don't use blood mist, so that's not gonna matter. All right, let's grab the thing and go kill the boss. Oh, that hurt. Last wave, saving the day, you know what I'm saying? What to say, where'd the boss go? Oh, we killed the boss. Never mind. Never mind. What we got here? Curse. 1 to all curses. Damage reduction. Crowd control duration. Healing received. That might actually be pretty good. Total armor. Yeah, ripping the legendary power off that and putting it on that might actually not be such a bad idea. Yeah. I think we'll do that. And we'll just eat that, I think. I really don't want to use a scythe. Life on kill is cool, but I want lucky hit for obvious reasons. Like there's, I had, what else, let's see. What else uses lucky hit for me, right? Corpses, that's it. Bam, corpses. So even if I didn't want it for something else, I would still want it for that. So do I increase my damage with those as well? Hang on a second. I'll be right back. I gotta talk small. All right, boys, I'm going to take a quick break here. We'll be right back. Stand by to stand by to stand by. We shall return with more Diablo IV. Right after these few messages. Remember our screen. Stay tuned. Screw that. Assuming it's an elite boss. Here we go. On rate, you got this, baby.
No trickery can save you, Elzar.
Yep. Going for Casey? Yes. Wow.
We have injuries.
12 crits.
Thy hand has shaped my fate.
Wow.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Acceptable. I gotcha. The shock off division. It's GG. GG. Division. I can spell. I don't know how to spell. That's not it. That's not it there, Chief. Okay, so yeah. Save name. Bada bang. Division. Not likely that anything crazy is gonna happen here. So I'll tuck in next to Joker. You know, lovey-dovey style. And then we'll see what happens. With 5 dudes still up and moving. Lancer. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing?
If I die here, I'm going to kill you.
Let's go. 8 turns to network shutdown. Thank you, Tricon. Appreciate that.
For the Imperium.
Buddy. Pal. Dude, bro. Well, crap. I hate peasants, dude. I hate them so much. Now does the thing. There it is, baby. Shows. QQ. Oh, nicely done, sir. Nicely done. He's on fire, so. And he's also dead, apparently, due to Blade Storm. So we got a war cry. And here comes the melee. Missed the Blade Storm. That sucks.
How's about? No. Wasn't even that bad.
Wait, what? 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 What have you done? Okay, okay. Look, if it'll satisfy your curiosity, you can clip this. Is that good? Is that good? All right, we're done. Bunny. Whoopsie. Boy. I'm sorry. What? Hang on. I'm sorry. What'd you say? What'd you say? I didn't quite hear that. Did you say something?
Don't do this.
That's what I thought. Out of my way, coppers!
Motherfuckers on my ass!
How did that do damage to me? Get out of my way. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Yeah, that works. I can drive, I swear. I swear I can drive. My car's only a little bit on fire. That didn't save his ass. I love how they just like a... the wrong button. I literally... I'm gonna have to change it. I'm gonna... realize I can't hit him. For some reason, it won't let me. Damn it. I thought it would kill him. He's got the 1 HP, man. God damn it. Oh. You better have a freaking elite scope. Scrub. Scrub. Alright, boys. Operation Wailing Shadow. Onward to victory for honor and glory. Awaits. You know, it's good when you amuse yourself. Don't take that the wrong way. Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that. Most of the time, it's only 5 crates anyway. Sometimes it's 4, and sometimes it's 6. Not much I can do about that.
I'm going
Now, my friend. Is the big... Wait.
This is Firebrand.
Wait.
Secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Or more to the point. More to the point.
A flawless victory.
What is he doing? Suppressed? Really? Please don't pull, please don't pull, please. I don't think it pulled. Gotta use wave. Yeah, this is one I want right here. Come at me, bro.
Yes.
Boom. Ooh, that's good stuff. Woo-wee. Sweet pickle. And of course, we did the tropiest thing we could possibly do, and I called him New York City, and he called me Nashville, Tennessee. It was great. Great. Because I talk like this. And he thought it was funny. That dude ended up serving his term in the Navy on the USS Enterprise, I believe. Pretty sure that's where he went. What are you doing, Gabos? How dare you on my mountain? How dare you? Yeah, like I said, it was partially the reason for me being the way I am. Not the reason, but partially. Nope. Sorry, bud. Boom. And he hit me first. The little bastard. How's my armor holding up? Yeah, my armor's good. But yeah, it just led to a series of events. Because then, what was it? I had to have surgery on my collarbone to fix it because when I was in the military, they wouldn't let me, they didn't let me heal properly. Or both the United States Navy and I did not let it heal properly, I guess is the best way to put that. Because, I mean, I'm not like completely not at fault there. But yeah, and then that led me to have surgery twice to put a plate on my collarbone, which sucked. It was fun for, you know, the 9 months that I had the damn thing. The plate, I mean, where I could set off metal detectors. I had to go through metal detectors all the time in the military. I worked on a nuclear submarine. They trust no one. They trust no one. So that's just how that works. And so every time I go through the metal detector to set the damn thing off, Alrighty, boys. What back? Doing the things.
Doing all the things.
Okay, let's get it done. So, it really feels like I made a very, very shitty mistake by by doing a lot of the tunnels, mainly because I could have gotten not as much mats, but all the hearts that I wanted if I had just run dungeons. And it's only got 4 minutes. Okay, so what we're gonna do, yeah, it just feels like I'm gonna end up having to grind renown when I didn't want to grind that much renown like that. When I could have gotten it out of the way in the leveling experience, and I didn't. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I came back here to get rid of this. Yeah, it's 11 frickin' DPS on an unupgraded item. It's not too bad. What's the item level difference? 6. 6. Yeah, I don't want to use one of those. So now it's -17. So there you go. Yeah, I wonder if just the flat increase in damage from having full essence all the time is going to be better than that. I really feel like it is. I'm actually going to be losing damage if I get rid of my current helm, because it gives me 14 intelligence. But I do gain attack speed and 1 to decrepify, which... What is decrepify going to give me? Slow and damage reduction. 0.9. Okay. So I think we're just going to eat it. Yeah, I think we're just going to eat it all. Yeah, there doesn't really seem to be a point. So I'm just going to eat them.
Better than starting from nothing.
No sense in wasting stuff, you know? Okay, so we also need to go take care of these. So you see what I mean? Like running dungeons, I've run several dungeons already, and it's, I mean, look how many I've gotten already. You get about this many running a singular tunnel, but I would have gotten renown by running the dungeons. So it feels like it kind of sucks. That seems really good. The crit non-critical shit, that seems really good. Damage suppression. So I love how it says all suppressed damage is amplified by 250% and explodes, and then it has a damage mod dealing up to 5,000 damage. It's like, but what? Why would you have a why would it I guess it has a cap. I guess that's what that is. Yeah, I guess it's just a cap. Pretty good, I guess. Okay, so Skosglin. Let's go here. Let's go grab that while we're at it. Oh, hello. Completely missed. Gotta love that. Doing these events doesn't give you defeat the waves. There we go. This is more than corpses, baby. Weird. Ooh, hello. Freaking wave 8. There's still not that many dudes. I love how he was in the middle of a charge and it pulled him toward me. And he did damage to me because the corpse tendrils pulled him toward me. That was kind of ridiculous. Okay. And I can't pass an opportunity. I can't pass up an opportunity to get some gambling money. Okay. So turned renegade necromancer, sunken ruins, huh? We've also got Hope's Light up here. Howling Warren? It's not on the list. Corrupted den of wolves, wargs, hungry for human flesh. That might actually be a really good one for me to get, considering the way my build works. You know what? I'm going to go grab it. Yeah, we're going to go do it right now. Yeah, we're going to pick that up and then go down there. All right, sweet. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we could also finish the supply quest too, couldn't we? Haven't heard anything more about the cow level. I'm kind of disappointed in it. I was really hoping that we would find it. What are we at? 15. Uno más. And there it is. Skadoosh. All right. Yep, sorry. My daughter did something she wasn't supposed to do, and now she can't finish her bath. Okay, we need to go back and turn this bad boy in. Then we'll just come right back. Yeah, most of the quests are one of the things that really does bother me about the questing system is that you really don't know what the quests are when you talk to the NPC. You have to know what's going on. You really got to just get the actual quest.
The supplies.
A veiled crystal. Yep. Yep.
I thank you.
Lucky hit chance. Strength. Maximum HP. Total armor and cooldown reduction. Oh, yeah. Cooldown reduction. Ooh. Yeah, we'll lose a little bit of damage, but honestly, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Cooldown reduction. Thing about it is we're almost to the point where we're going to be getting... you know what? Okay, let's go. What level is this? 41? Yeah, let's do it.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
So what can we put on this bad boy? So we got critical strikes with marksman. No. Let's do... So we could do the barrier. We could do the blizzard. That's so weird, the stun thing. That's pretty good. Aspect of the shared misery. Yeah, we should probably grab that, honestly. I mean, I could do become immune. I do like the immune, so maybe we'll just eat it. Let me do this. $50,000. Ugh.
Be wary of bandits. Damned vultures.
I think if I waited till it was legendary and then I did it, it would cost a lot more. A lot more. All right. Okay. It's pretty good. Pretty good. And then we'll grab the primal bassinet. Nice. Yeah, look at the armor, dude. It looks so good. Oh, look, you can actually see her thigh. That's kind of cool. We need... Nice. More thorns. What's my thorns now? 984. Holy shit. Look at that. So it's primal, is that what it said? Doesn't look that great. That one looks pretty good though. Like the new one looks pretty good, but it's a bit busy, especially with all the horns. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we grab a different one. I like that one. That one's pretty good. Also a good one. That's pretty good too. Could Completely hides the face, though, so I'm not a big fan. Myrmidon going on. That's pretty good, too. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that one. How easy it is to play Necro for Season 1. How goes it? I can only imagine how easy it is. What do you mean? Oh, Doger Man, what's up, buddy? How you doing? What do you mean? It's not easy. It's totally, completely hard. I have to, like, pick a build and everything. You have an extra 10 skill points? What do you mean? Your channel, I think it needs amended. I'd love to chat with you about it on Discord. It'd be a great opportunity to discuss. Okay. Grims, what's up, buddy? Why do you want to chat about it on Discord? I think I'm gonna grab this one. For some reason, I like it. I like it a lot. For the Paragon rewards? From the Paragon rewards? What do you mean? I'm very confused. Very confused by what you mean. But you had those in the base game. What? I'm very confused. Very, very confused. Save. Let's, overwrite. Yeah, there we go. It's Paragon points that you get for later. Like, this is the base. Yeah, you got all this in the base game. I hate the fact that you have to redo it all. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the funny thing is that you're talking about if it was the base character. Yeah, my Necro that I leveled up to like level 30 something before the season came out had those extra 10 points as well. Because of that, yeah. So I kind of get what you're saying, I think. I'm gonna sell that. Yeah, I didn't have him on my sorcerer either, so yeah, I totally get you. It does appear that those prisms that you use to socket items, they made a more drops. Check this out. Check this out. When walking near a corpse, automatically activates equip corpse skill every second. Dealing 29% of its dealing 29% reduced damage. When 4 enemies are near you, gain an aura that automatically curses surrounding enemies with Decrepify. Your damage over time effects are increased by 38% for each different crowd control effect you have on a target. Unstoppable monsters and staggered bosses instead take 123% increased damage from your damage over time effects. Now, at first I was using Bone Spear, and I was like, "Oh, that's this is kind of cool." And then I was like, "Wait. I don't even have to use a spender. It kind of feels bad to not have one, but I know there's a heart later that gives me like bonus damage or some shit for my minions. So we're just gonna do that. Path of the Blind. Wait, why was I doing this one? When a segment of Bone Prison is destroyed, that's not. It was this one. Dark Ravine. Nice, it's not there. Okay. Yeah, that's the wrong one. What was I thinking? Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Yeah, I am not looking forward to that. That's for sure. All right, well, let's go get it. I guess we'll put it on critical. Yeah, we'll put it on the ring. Yeah, probably. Yeah, put it on the ring. That was what it was like for me. Yeah, I feel you. Well, that's the thing, is that you should have been able to get them shortly. You should have been able to get all of them shortly after you completed the main quest, right? You just had to finish grinding up the renown. Grab all the waypoints, grab all the statues of Lilith. Yeah. I think I had all 10 by the time I was like 45 or so. Right after I, no, excuse me. I got all the altars of Lilith right after I completed the main quest. Because I had the, not after I completed the main quest, excuse me. Right after I completed the, right after I got the horse, excuse me. Well, that's garbage. And it melts them. Melts them good. And I'm going like full thorns and minion damage. I might be giving up the golem though. I don't know.
Do you require aid?
I'm definitely not giving up my skeleton. That's for damn sure. I could give up the skeletal mages, but then I lose the...
Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk
Then
me
I lose
home.
the... Yeah, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up the mages. With all of that, I have to get the skeletal warriors too. Which is not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I'm just gonna spam everything across the battlefield. No big deal. No big deal. By the way, is there a way you can heal your golem if he's taking damage? Or does it just naturally regen over time? And that's it.
Left me alone.
I'm using Decrepify. Absolutely using Decrepify. See, look, got it right here. Yeah. When at least 4 enemies are near you, gain an aura that automatically curses surrounding enemies with Decrepify. Lasts for 16 seconds. Now, it does mean I have to be super close to dudes, but I have to do that anyway because of the corpse mechanic that I'm running. So my build is entirely, I'm going to get in your face and all my stuff is going to drop. So I can literally just stand here and spam this shit. And then spam a little bit of corpse explosion, and then spam a little this. And the tendrils automatically applies, which is why I've got it. Not only that, it automatically, it makes it, one of the reasons tendrils work so well is because it pulls them all to a central location, and it does it automatically. I don't have to cast it myself. If I don't want to, although I tend to anyway. Because it applies slow, it applies stun, and it applies vulnerable. And I actually wonder if giving up, I won't have a way to apply vulnerable or slow if I give up tendrils. So, and as much as I hate to admit it, giving up, if I need to, I mean, I could give up the Wrathful Heart. You know, I might have to give up the Wrathful Heart for it, because yeah, I'll do less damage off that.
What is this?
It's not really that big of a deal. I don't really want to do shadow damage. I want to do minion damage is what I want to. That's what I want to do. Minion damage. And thorns. Lots and lots of thorns. You need more minions also. I have 9 of them. Seven skellies and 6 minions. How did you get more skeletons? Yeah, but you didn't spec into them. I'm specced into them. All of them. All of them. That's same as Elon Musk. Yeah, I'm specced into all of them. They all do 45% more damage and 45% more HP. And they all have thorns. I mean, to be fair, I would be using a lot. I would be using the actual, what are they called? Defenders if I didn't need the extra corpses. You know what I mean? It's on items. It's like an affix. Oh, or is it like a legendary affix, or is it just a normal affix that you can get? Because the mages I have is on, yeah, number of mages is 2, about 2. Legendary. Yeah, and I'm using the Shadow Blight passive. I didn't really want to go down this route, but it really does feel like it's the best one for a minion build. I wanted to go bone, but it just didn't feel right. Especially because because the spender, spin, yeah, the spender resource generator meta thing just didn't feel good. But with Corpse Explosion on, like, with the dot, I can generate corpses with this bad boy. And just spam the shit out of it. And I believe at some point later there's going to be a way for me to, I don't know if it's an affix, I don't know if it's a heart, I don't know what it is. But later there is going to be a way for me to generate more damage on the minions, and it'll slowly drain my resource. So I need to spam my basic attack to be able to keep my resources. Like, I'm using the bone skeletons, and you notice I always have full bone skeletons. It's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. That hurt. Like, honestly, with the blood orb thing, I might not even need Decrepify, man. Because I got this blood orb thing. Blood orbs reduce your ultimate cooldown. Like, it feels like I don't even need the Decrepify cooldown lucky hit shit. You know what I mean? Feels that way anyway. Because all the corpses that I generate, as soon as I eat them, they have a 30% chance to spawn blood orbs. So if I just eat them all, they spawn blood orbs. Which gives me cooldown reduction, which is just kind of ridiculous. Always used it for corpse generation. Always used what for corpse? Oh, this thing, yeah. Yep. And I got this thing. Where is it? Consuming a corpse has a 30% chance to spawn a blood orb. Necromancy only. And you stack that with the area of effect Decrepify around me. And it's pretty ridiculous. Oh, I'll tell you what else they fixed. They changed how... Look at this. Look, the corpse was there, I clicked here and it hit it. So they fixed that. to where you don't have to have like pinpoint accuracy with your corpse explosions and all of your other stuff. One of the weird things is you know how Corpse Tendril says it's not supposed to use up a corpse? It totally does, watch. Well, I think the Decrepify ate it too. Maybe that's what it is that the corpse explosions are eating it too. And I'm not noticing it. Look at that damage, dude. Just kind of ridiculous, and he was stunned the entire time. That just, it feels kind of like, what is going on here? But yeah, I would probably give up Decrepify, honestly, if I had to.
A new age is upon us, brother.
If I had to choose between Decrepify, it's like what, and Corpse Tendrils? Like, I don't know if, yeah, Corpse Tendrils is so fucking good, dude. I mean, I guess I could give up Reap and just not have an attack. Have Decrepify instead. Not sure how I feel about that, but you know, it is what it is, right? Not actually sure how good it would be, because I don't have Grim Harvest or Fueled by Death. I got this instead, Death's Embrace. Close enemies take 6% more damage, and they deal 9% less damage to you. I did that for the tankiness. It just, like, I think the reason that Corpse Tendrils is so good is because it is because it's automatic. If it wasn't automatic, I could see giving it up. But because it's a corpse skill and it automatically casts, it feels ridiculous to not have it. You know what I mean? Reap is way better than Decompose, that's for damn sure. Like, if I could just have Corpse Tendrils and not put it on my bar, I would. Like I did with Decrepify. But it has to be on your bar for it to work. So yeah, it might be the Golem I give up, honestly. And just keep the Skellies. If I have to give it up anyway, is what I mean. Alright, we need to... And it's got 2 sockets, son of a biscuit. And it's got thorns? Jesus Christ. I lose thorns. Well, you have 7 minions, your minions gain... I wonder if I could put that on my shield. Maximum minion life. Alright, let's go to Tree of Whispers.
Another time, then.
Do we need money? We do.
Bless and
Sell
thank you.
these. Don't want that. Don't want that. Keep those. Rare gloves. Don't care. How many do we have? 125? It's not too bad. But I am in desperate need of money.
Thank you.
So the question is, do I lose dodge, which kind of sucks. I lose thorns. How many thorns do I lose? I lose 45. So is it worth it? That's the question. If I could re-roll the damn thing, it might be.
Deal. May the light keep you.
But I can't.
The forge is ready. There's that. Come back if you need the forge.
Let me see. Where do I want to go? Jeweler. Let's go here. Skosglen has the best town for doing all your amenities. If you don't just need the blacksmith. Because the jeweler and shit's right here. Is that what I need? Yes.
Shine on, my friend.
Where the stars.
So I can get a
around
better
your
emerald.
neck.
But I don't have enough stuff. It's not actually going to help me, though, is it? No, it's not. Damage reduction while fortified might be good. So what is this? Sapphire? Yeah, I don't have enough of those either. Like, once I can re-roll this and try to get dodge on it, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think, I'm just going to put it in the bank. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. It takes less time to do this than it does just to walk my happy ass over there. You know, if it wasn't lagging out, that is. Yeah, the lag is definitely a detriment. Okay. So, yeah, we're just gonna get rid of that. Should have sold it, but whatever. I'll pick it up next time. So if I had the ability to make 2 of the better emeralds, I would put those pants on, because then my thorns would be above what it is right now. 984 thorns. It just sucks that the decrepify thing only works when I'm surrounded by 4 enemies. I really wish it was another thing. Like, yeah, I really do. I really do. Whoa. That's a lot of damage, man. That's a lot of damage. Melting them fools, man. Howdy. Ooh, an elite. Oh my goodness. Now see, that's pretty cool too. Every 8 seconds, your cold mages cast a blizzard that chills enemies. That actually sounds really awesome. I used it, and it was cool for a little bit. But when I was using cold mages for essence regen. Yeah, my thorns do so much damage. It's kind of crazy, dude. Like the mob walked up and it was literally like Is that a wrathful heart? It is! Oh, dude! Oh, son. He almost killed me. All right, we good? So 40 and 120. Oh, nice. Okay. Excellent. So now I can get a necklace upgrade and not feel bad. Let us slay the favored, shall we? Shall we, boys? Like, I almost wonder if getting rid of the golem would be better to go ahead and do. And instead of having the area of effect decrepify, putting decrepify on my bar. Attack speed, maximum life, critical strike damage. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can, I just want to give it a try. I just want to give it a try. So now, do we do more fortify? I could grab the fueled by death now. We could do that. Okay. So now we're just gonna have like constant uptime. Yeah. Is it up here? But what it'll allow me to do is it'll allow me to have it on bosses. like I'm not really sure if this is going to be a good idea or a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that. No, we're gonna get our golem back. Yep. Yeah, I did not like that. I did not like that at all. Does he get bigger if you freaking get this? I don't know. Oh, all right. He doesn't need to do damage, so I really don't care about that. All right, we're done with this dungeon, which gave me basic skills grant 20% damage reduction. So is that worth giving up injured while crowd controlled? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it's probably a good one. Ultimate skill, darkness skills. Ooh. Fire resistance and bone skill damage. Yuck. Bone prison. Okay. Let's head on back. So, wow, found another Wrathful Heart inside of a friggin' dungeon. How about that? How about that? Okay, so let's grab, what was I gonna do? So I need to put that on my shield. So it'll give me even more damage reduction. So I'm gonna be even tankier. Ugh. 12-2? Ugh, dude, why? Oh, is it because it's upgraded? Okay, maybe we're not going to do that. I don't, ugh. God damn, that just sucks. Got a little bit of money. So we should just eat these, right? Yes.
What's still got some good in it?
All right, we should probably go try to do the capstone dungeon. Yeah, we should. We should indeed. So this one is 32. But 134 max. And that one's 120, but 40% on everybody else. And I was going to replace that with this. But again, it's got bone skills on it, which is just... And we literally can't re-roll legendaries, right? Because I don't have the ability to... Because I need to go do... Frickin'... Like, I think it's so dumb that you can't re-roll basic legendaries. in the enchanter because you don't have fucking fiend roses. Why is it so stupid? It's so stupid.
May your road be filled with wonders.
So I'd lose 5 damage. I gain what, 93? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? It's whatever, dude. I got another one. That's all that matters. So let's upgrade this. 22 more thorns. It's also got damage reduction to close enemies. Yeah, okay. It's good to me. And again, if I had the ability to make better... How much am I losing? I'm losing... 45 thorns. These give 28. So they give 54 if I use 2 of them. 54 thorns for 2. Yeah. So I'd be netting... Yeah, I'd be losing dodge. Damn, 2 sigils. I don't even think I have 2 of them, do I? I do, actually. So yeah, I would gain 54 thorns. Yep, I just need more. All right, let's do some more dungeoning. Sample ore. Let's go grab that. Yep. More dungeons. More dungeons. I wonder if I can do the capstone. I'm 46. I think I might be able to take... I think I might be able to do it. I think I might be able to do it. Should I try? I think I'm going to try.
What a fortunate find. Once
Of course, I didn't get any of the ones I wanted. Damage reduction while fortified is not too bad, but it's 1.5%, right? So where's the stat for damage reduction while fortified at? Is there not one? Apparently there's not one.
Would you like something appraised? This I can sell.
Looks like they made them sell for more. That's interesting. They used to only sell for 1 a pop, period. Okay. Shit. I meant to put the pants in there. I don't know, man. The gems are just... Yeah, we'll just keep running dungeons. No big deal. So... Let's see. Is there any dungeons down here? Critical strikes grant movement speed. Damage reduction for bleeding. 40% increased shadow damage when afflicted by Decrepify and Iron Maiden. Probably. Iron Maiden has a 50% chance to stun. Distant enemies. Abandoned Mineworks. I think that was one I did last thing. Let's look at Kyrgyzstan. So, Abandoned Mineworks was last rotation. Crusaders Cathedral? No. Putrid Aquifer? I like to do that one. Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, we could just go there. I think we're gonna do one more dungeon and then we're gonna go do the what you call it, the capstone. I mean, if I'm 50, I know I can do it, right? I melt shit in my level. Yeah, it's not only that too. It's that with the golem, I'm missing out on a lot of my thorns, right? So when a boss does, okay, it's not letting me. It wouldn't let me walk. When a boss does like an AOE slam or something, and it does like a big AOE, like he's gonna take a shit ton of thorns damage because he's gonna be hitting all my minions, which get like 30%, and then he's gonna be hitting me for 100% of my thorns, and then he's gonna be hitting the golem for 50% of my thorns. So all in all, it's pretty, yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's a lot of dudes here. There's a lot of dudes here. How long's this got? 22 minutes. We have no whispers. Okay. Yep. And look, it's already back up. How about that? How about that? Again, the only time it really doesn't help is when I'm fighting a boss. 2, 1.
What is this?
Found an iron wolf sword. Okay, so we're at what? Almost there. Was it? Little bastard.
What is this?
Yeah, I gotta admit, it's kind of cool how well it works. It's kind of cool how well it actually works. There it is. Okay. That's all I wanted to do. Was Crusaders Cathedral in the last one? I don't know. I do need to grab that, because I need to turn in the quest anyway, so... It's just 3 of them? That's hilarious. There it is, boys. Okay, look at how fast it reses them, man. That's so crazy. My only thing is it doesn't trigger the raised skeleton buff. I really do wish it did that. It would make it insanely good. Might make it OP. That might be the problem. All right, let's go turn in this quest real quick. Ugh. Wrong way. For a second there, I thought it connected those two. I was like, really?
Thank you for bringing this to me.
Can't skip.
This armor belonged to a friend.
No skip
and a
for
brother
you.
in arms. With a little work, it will protect
No
another
skip for you.
Iron Wolf one day. I know this blade. This is Ashira's own sword. Oh, the rest of the wolves will rally when they hear you found it. You have done us
Can't
a
skip this one
great
either.
service.
Cool. Really? Really? Just straight up 3 crystals. That's it. Yeah, I really want to go do the Putrid Arcfire. I don't know why, but I really do. I want to do dungeons I've never done before. And what sucks is I can't tell which dungeons I've done before because I can't see the ones that I've done on my... I can't see the ones that I've done on my sorcerer. So I literally have to go log into my sorcerer to figure it out. Which just feels kind of dumb. Hell, I should have just came down here. Look at all these mobs. Those waves. Good shit, man. Oh, shush. Like, look at it, dude. It's just ridiculous. Demon slaying. Oh, bro. Look, it's almost back up again. Like, this is just ridiculous, man. And I still didn't get the thing I wanted. God damn it. I was like, oh, this is a chance for me to get my gem. Nope. Every gem but the fucking one I wanted. Distant, crowd control, damage over time, affected by shadow damage. That's pretty good too. But it's got the consuming corpses shit. Okay, well. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. So all that has to do is there has to be one badass enemy, or it has to be a lot of little enemies that I can just annihilate. So that'll probably trigger even more once I'm in like Nightmare Dungeons and stuff. So. All right. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. The putrid aquifer. Here we come, boys. Here we come. Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm almost wondering if the Hellbent... You know what? Let's do this. Yeah, let's put those in there. And then... I've got max corpse explosion. I've got this. I don't need this. Not using that. I got that maxed. I guess I could upgrade this for damage. Doesn't feel like it's good. Because if all it gives me is damage, then it's not very good, is it? We could do... Yeah, let's do amplified damage. Yeah. Yeah, let's do amplified damage. I could raise the fortify for necrotic carapace, but I think it's fine where it is. So, yeah. I don't believe attack speed on my minions really helps all that much. I generate far more corpses doing my own shit than they do. Like, I actually wonder if it'd be better to use defenders for the thorns. Like, are they generating that many corpses? You know what I mean? What's the actual... Sorry about that. I lost my damn mind. My bad. Ow. Okay, can even save that just for that. So now I've got 2 extra. Yeah, 30% damage. That's okay, but I don't need them to do damage. Attack speed does mean that they would do 15% chance. We're gonna give this a go, because it does feel like I have a lot of corpses to anyway. So we're just gonna see. We're just gonna see. So I got 2 extra points. There we go. I just want to see. I just want to see. Also, what else do they get? The defenders. They have 15% increased HP. Okay. So they're less likely to die. Like, I don't really know how much they're actually contributing to the corpses. You know what I mean? So... Ow. Longwood, greetings and salutations. Okay, I'm definitely noticing a difference, so we'll switch them back. Yeah, there's definitely a difference. Definitely a difference. Bitch. Wait. Hang on. Your minions deal 30% extra damage when they're close to you. So that means it would work on my golem too, right? I think that's a yes. I think it would be a yes, but I'm not sure. And Longwood, how you doing, buddy? Hope all is well, my friend. I am doing my full-on Thorns minion build. It's freaking awesome. So far, anyway. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I love how they all killed themselves. Still kicking, just relaxing. Finally, excellent. Good to hear, my friend. Good to hear. Yeah, the more corpses. It makes me think that giving them extra attack speed might actually be good. Instead of this, let's actually do this. Stack it, yeah, so 12% more shadow damage. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm thinking the attack speed probably would be good for the Reapers, because they'll be able to generate more corpses, right? They have a 15% proc chance. I'm not actually sure if the minions inherit. Nope.
You're there.
Yeah, we'll do it. I hate this.
Here to
I hate
purge
this one
evil.
so much.
But now,
But we'll do it. It'll generate a lot of
I can't
loot
leave
for me.
my friends here.
Decent
Not like
experience,
this.
dude.
We can't do it alone.
And my minions will definitely help.
The only way out of this is to fight. May? What are you talking about? Of course we're gonna survive. Freaking dude bros.
Take this, my friend.
Alright, nice.
It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Here. Something for your troubles. You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Nice. Nice. So we got 2 emeralds. Very, very cool. Should probably go back and look at my stuff now, huh? Bone Spirit. Life regen. What'd that say? Critical strike chance. Wow. More damage. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. If frickin' these things could have thorns on them, I'd probably use them. Just for the extra damage, because it's a lot of fucking damage, man. It's a lot of damage. Lot of damage. Alright, let's just keep going. And I'm assuming we need to go up there. Oh, we still have to kill this Animus carrier. I didn't realize. Did he not give me any Animus? %, attack speed, huh? I'm actually gonna get this back. Yeah. It makes me want to get this one too. 30% attack speed. But then I lose Shadow Blight. And, well, Shadow Blight's really awesome. So unless my minions start doing like mega fluff tons of more damage, we're probably just gonna leave it be. So there's one more Animus carrier on the map. I don't know what it is, but dude, just something about the Necro and the shield really gets me, man. I've always liked it, even in Diablo 2. Lovely, ain't it? Ow. Yeah, I just gotta not take damage for what, 2 seconds? After being healthy for 4 seconds. This one is not taking damage, yeah. So, oh, nice. So there's 2 different directions you can go. Very cool. Look at all the blood orbs, man. That's so awesome. Ow. That's why Bone Storm is so good, man. The ability to generate that shield is freaking awesome. Yeah, and it's not nearly as good if you don't have a minion to share it with, right? And we're back. Okay, so we should probably... Oh, I didn't go grab the thing. God dang it. We should probably go and... go here. The Tree of Whispers. That's definitely something they need to add to the freaking game, dude. Is the ability to favorite a teleport place, and so when you hit your TP, you'll just teleport there instead of the nearest main town. Oh, I know that's like heresy for Diablo, but it is what it is, right? Tis what it is. Let's see. Do we need... I think we need... See, we got 4 of those. So, yeah, we would be... especially if I upgraded them, too. Yeah. Okay. All right. Do we still need more money? We should probably not do the money thing.
How can I help?
What do we got here? I mean, we could sell the... yeah, we could sell those things. Let's do that. So we sell the non-yellows. Okay. And then we eat
The forge
these.
is ready for whatever you need.
Okay, let's do this. Iron Maiden. Genesis Cage. Yeah, we don't care about that. Shield. Crit strike damage. Ooh. Yeah, but see, swords, man, crit strike damage. Like, why do I even care? Damage to close enemies now. That's a bit different. That's a bit different. Stunned, injured, and overpower. I don't believe damage over time can overpower. I'm pretty sure it can't, in fact. So to give you guys a heads up, we might be, I don't know if we're going to be streaming on Monday. I think I'm going to try to go to my mom's. And so depending on how the night goes, I might not be able to stream on Monday. We're just going to have to see. So physical damage, which I don't do much of anymore, and life regen. Okay, so we can just eat all this. Now what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to stream, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're actually going to be able to get to do it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom. Sorry about that. The wife who caught me out, you know what I'm saying? So I'm going to be trying to go to my mom's on Monday. So we're probably going... I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if we're actually going to be able to stream or not. Depends on what the kiddos do. If they let me, kind of deal. Hopefully they do. I do really like it, man. It is a lot of fun. Frickin' shadow nonsense. It's so good. Oh, come at me, bro. Come at me. Resplendent Guardian. Let's go, son. I'm gonna snatch him. Jackass. Just hold it down and let it roll, dude. And the reason I'm doing that is because of the blood orbs. Look at that. Ding, 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 ding. Blast wave, okay. So run away! Yeah, when he explodes, it's like it's not the greatest thing. Now look at that. It's already back up. So yeah, a combination of both of those things and the blood orbs, man, are just so good, dude. Woo! Cooldown reduction. All the cooldown reduction. Brutal Invoker. Do I have one of every single one now? No. I got 2 Brutals. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if I want to use regular Invokers. You know what I mean? It just feels kind of stupid at this point to use them that way. Oh, nice. So if I went this... Oh, okay. 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 So fortify. Nice. Okay, let's do it. Artillery Shrine. Oh, yeah. Give me the goods, baby. Ugh. Why does it have to be this way, game? Why does it have to be this way? 3 corpse axes. Look at that. Juicy. Like, the heal doesn't really seem to do much. It's like every 5 seconds. You mean, it only lasts for 5 seconds. So at the end of the 5 seconds, it'll heal them 70% of their HP. It's like... So what that means is I'd have to constantly spam it to keep it up. So every like 4.5 seconds, I need to click the button. aiming, and that just doesn't feel good. And I've been using that since I could get it. Basically maxed it out as soon as I possibly could. That was great, wasn't it? I love that shit. It's so good. Okay, we got one more. We got two more putrid corpses. There's one right here. And it's almost back. So it looks like that's the last one. And then we'll be done. Look at all the loot. So we got an inventory and a half of loot in this book. Look at this book. I don't even think I had a single item in my inventory when I came here. Do my minions trigger the artillery shell? They do. Nice. And there you go, boys. There you go. All right. All right, let's leave the dungeon. I will say this, that freaking menu should be much bigger on the computer. Like, much, much bigger. When I hit this, it shouldn't be a wheel. It should be like a freaking thing where I could put literally everything I want on it. As much as I want on it. No limit. But no, can't have that. That will be ridiculous. So ridiculous. Wow, really? Thanks. Thanks, game. Lovely. I actually thought I had a quest to turn in here. Apparently not. Oh, god damn, son, the lag. Okay, so we got the thing. Excellent. Let's go do... Is that a Legion event? It is. So yeah, I did the world boss as the bone build. Man, it was kind of hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, the world boss still whooped my ass, but it was quite the fun. Quite the fun experience, that's for sure. By whoop my ass, I mean like two-shot me. Okay, let's sell the blue stuff.
Well struck.
I really need to start picking up everything for gold, so. So, damage to crowd control, life regen, damage to affected by shadow over time enemies. That's a weird way of saying that. So I'd lose life and damage to stunned enemies. So it would actually be an increase. Unfortunately, It's a vicious, and I need a brutal. Yeah. So there's a is that a that's a devious. Shadow damage. Nope. Don't even have one. Okay. I mean, the buffs are so good that there's no way I'd give them up. You know what I mean? Now, lucky hit chance, that's pretty good. Yeah, but look at that. Slow to damage over time, shadow. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. Cold, critical strike, vulnerable.
What's still got some good in it?
So yeah, if it was a brutal heart, I would do that. I would do that. Life on kill. No, thank you.
Better than starting from nothing.
Uh-oh. What did I have on that? It wasn't thorns. I forgot what I put on. I forgot what I had on it. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Do I want to put basic skill on it? I don't think so. What did I have on it? So I have the Shadow Blight key passive there. Yeah. 20x times. What do I have this on? Don't have it on anything. Increase damage for 6 seconds. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. Yeah, yeah. Stacking up to 5 times. 50% increased damage for 6 seconds after Shadow Blight key passive. Aspect of Decay. Isn't that a different one? Yeah, it is a different one. Aha! Yeah, so that's what I'm missing. Okay. Yeah, that's what we want. Pretty sure. Yep. 40. Goddamn, son. That was rough.
Bright aura.
That was rough.
Brighter soul.
Rough. Okay, so Jeweler, Emerald, 12k, bada bing. Excellent. See, I was actually missing out on some damage there. $70 thorn. Wow. Okay. Yeah. That'll do you. Okay. So it doesn't show the sockets. So 70. That's 98 thorns. So we gain 54 on top of that. Yeah. And I can unsocket that gem right there. Put another one in if I need to. And it gives me Corpse Explosion. Plus willpower and dex, although I don't really give a damn about either one of those. So dex does give dodge. So there's that. I mean, I could have put something like Well, I don't even have the next damage versus fortify, so yeah, it's not really a good one either. That's a full 17 seconds. So we'll pop that right there. What's this one? 13. Can go as low as 6, which kind of meh. All right, capstone dungeon time. Yep. Do you even get loot from the capstone dungeon? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. What is this? Goatmen, flies, demons. Okay. Eat it. Eat it. Let's upgrade you.
More there than I thought.
14. Yeah, thorns, man. All the thorns. All the thorns. I'm not gonna do that because I'll have to spend stuff on that. What is this? Bone spear, intelligence, and attack speed. More thorns.
Some solid bits here.
18 life, armor, cooldown reduction. All right, capstone dungeon, here we come. Let's do it. Oh. All right. So, about that. You know, one of the things we're probably going to do, that I probably really should do, is that when I first hit 50 or go to World Tier 3, I really should go run regular dungeons until I get enough Paragon points to start running Nightmare. Because I don't really need to start running Nightmare dungeons, because Nightmare dungeons are really there for the rewards and the glyphs. And if you can't use the glyphs, then there's really no point in running them, in my opinion. That's like half the reason you want to. I mean, you could level up your glyphs early, and so you'd have one that's like several levels high, I guess. But I'm not really sure how good that's going to be. Here we go, boys. The Cathedral of Light. Are you ready? Onward! Onward. You know what sucks, dude? My treadmill broke. I'm so mad. So fucking mad. Because my foot was giving me a lot of pain, and so I stopped using the treadmill for a little while because my freaking foot was throbbing like a mofo. And my foot finally starts to like feel a little bit better. Still throb, but I'm like, okay, I need to start walking again. I'm getting fat. I need to do this. And what happens? What happens? My treadmill breaks. It overheated. And so now it won't work. It's got an electronic error on it. I think the motor just overheated. It might have melted some of the wires. I know it's irritating the shit out of me. Certainly don't like it. Collect animus. Really, bro? That's what we're gonna do? Bastard. Excuse me. Works though, don't it? I ran out of corpses. Damn it. My mages. My mages. Whoa, my HP went down there a little bit. What did I pick up? Must have been the invoker. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So it really does look like it's one of those things where I don't really need to use Sever except to generate like the first few corpses. And then once I've done that, I can just spam my other abilities. You know, if I actually need to generate corpses. Oh, what up, boys? How you doing? I mean, it is kind of funny. Generate the first corpse, it does corpse tendrils, and then and then the corpses just flow. The corpses just flow. Did he stun me? I think he did. Do I have max fortify? I do. It's like I feel like I have less fortify than ever. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's because I'm fighting low level dudes. Okay. Ah, yes, we have to go the other direction. Pretty much. Let's go, mother fluffer. He's a teleport, bro. So we wait until he teleports. Or not. And look at that. It's already back up. That's really good. Do all of them have fluff and teleport, dude? Like Jeebus, man. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. Level 47, you say? Like I said, I really hope there are tunnels in Nightmare Dungeons. I don't think there are gonna be, but like it really sucks that the tunnels are only they're like own fluff and dungeons. It just feels like why? If the end game is supposed to be Nightmare. Ow. God damn. already fortified. Look at that. Travel to the High Council Courts. Oh, here we go. I think it's like 3 different dungeons, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. Would you stop dazing me, you jackass? All right, let's go. Slay all enemies. Yeah, that daze is getting on my fucking nerves, dude. Banner of the Malignant. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, that's gonna go on my horse. Ugh. Yeah, when there's big groups like that, man. These guys are only 4 levels higher than me. And they are doing a significant amount of damage to my frickin' skellies, man. Okay, so what do we grab? Stun's not going to be good. The movement speed is just kind of meh. I could get the heal back. I mean, we could get fueled by death again. Yeah, we could. I just don't know if fueled by death is good because I have to spend 4 points to get 9% for 6 seconds. You know what I mean? What else can I spend it on that's going to be worth a damn? Got the maximum fortify. I guess it is the heal or the damage. Yeah, let's do the heal. Could do the damage though. Like, dude, the amount of corpses I generate is like laughably stupid. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep 1 point in that, and then we're gonna grab. It's like, I don't know, man. I'm so conflicted about which one to do. You know what I mean? Why did they all like split up? What caused them to do that already? Of course, it teleports out of my damage. Thirteen enemies remaining. They're not going to teleport on top of each other? Yeah, I may just end up getting rid of the frickin' attack speed again, because it really doesn't feel like it's working out well for me. I really hate abilities like Inspiring Leader that are more to the point. This specifically, Grim Harvest, where I absolutely have to have at least 1 point in Grim Harvest to even be able to get this. I dislike that. Because it's like they put shitty abilities, excuse me, they put good abilities behind shitty abilities that you don't want. Making them more expensive, which just makes it feel bad. When you're like, I have this ability that I don't want, but I have to have it if I want the ability I want to get. I have to have it if there's an ability I actually want to get, right? It's like I'm not exactly sure minion damage is the direction to go here. In fact, I think I'm going to do this. Yeah, we're going to do that. Yeah. Because my minions are not there to do damage. Their damage is insignificant. They're there to be thorn bots. And they're there to have HP bars. That's what they're there for. So. Hello, buddy. Ow. Oh, we're doing decent damage anyway. Whoa. get all my minions back up. Nice. Stamp them, boys! Of course he disappears the moment I pull my freaking whatchamacallit back out. There you go. Ugh. Freaking corpse bows, man. Doing horrible things to me. Oh, goddamn, son. I might not be able to do this. Oh, God. I did it! We did it, boys! The Skelly's got his bastard ass. Yes. Very nice. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I think we're done. Yeah. Nightmare Dungeons. Very cool. Let's go, baby. Yep. Yeah, the boss was a little bit hard, but not too bad. I have a feeling Nightmare Dungeons are going to whoop my ass. Yeah. Well, even with all my damage reduction, he was doing significant amounts of damage to me. And it just feels like this right here, Inspiring Leader, is going to suck ass. Because I have to be healthy for 4 seconds for them to get that. And most of that fight, I wasn't even healthy because he was doing so much damage to me. All right, let's get some money.
Good deal.
Money.
Father bless.
Yeah, look at that, 3,000 for freaking white gear, man. It's crazy. All right. Ooh, we got a brutal. Minion life, vulnerable damage, and overpower damage. So what that means is that we need to re-roll the overpower. We're going to keep that. Throw it on the ground. Barrier generation, cooldown reduction, dagger. Wait, what? Why is it 106 DPS? Holy shit, son. It's 585 power? Holy crap, dude. I mean, it's got close, slowed, and stunned, so that's pretty good, I guess. Yeah. The only shitty thing is that I would love intelligence on it. Uh-huh. Wow. That's a really good dagger. That's a really good dagger. 106 damage. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. No, that's a really good drop there. Vulnerable. Look at that, 105, dude. And it's a sword, but so it's critical strike damage. Nah, we'll pass that. We'll eat that one. Oh yeah, that's right. If you have 7 more minions, your minions have 17% damage reduction. That's pretty good. I mean, they are a little bit better, slightly, but no, that's fine. Blood skills, blood surge, strength. Okay. And what about this one? Lucky hits. 10% chance to generate essence when hitting an enemy with a vulnerable. Hitting a vulnerable enemy with bone skills. Well, that's great. Oh, it's a pretty good ring. I might just keep the ring just for the lulz in case I go back to our crit build. All right, let's eat them. We'll eat this one. So what am I going to put there instead of the critical strike chance? I'm sure I can find something. Yeah. We'll re-roll that overpower damage to something useful. The shitty thing is I'm probably going to be replacing almost every piece of gear I have in the next like 20, 30 minutes. Yeah. So I'm not going to go too crazy with this. We're just going to roll another stat and see what pops up. Physical damage. That's the only thing that does physical damage. That does physical damage. Okay, we'll take physical. I mean, critical strike isn't going to do shit. I don't do overpower, so yeah, why not? That's fine. Yeah. Yep. And let's see what we can do. Blood Lance, Shadow Blight, Skeletons have increased damage. I have that on something else, don't I? Yeah, okay. Thorns, I could do the Thorns again. Maximum Essence. Hulking Aspect. I just can't believe that that's good. Like, that just like the chances just seem so low. You know what I mean? I bet you this would be really good on the Necro with this Corpse Tendrils. Oh, yeah. The CC, and not only that, Shadow Stuns. Yeah, it's really good. It's like, it's no wonder so much crap is just stunned all the time. Like, I'm half wondering if I shouldn't get rid of this, considering I got 3 in that. Because I stun quite often anyway with the Corpse Tendrils, so 15% lucky hit chance to stun. It's not really that great, right? More damage. That seems good. So what the f am I gonna put on this piece of Nikes? Army of the Dead. Damage while I stand still. Increases core damage. 15% attack speed with basic skills. Sure. That one right there. Edge Dancers Aspect. Edge Masters Aspect. Yep. Okay. So
fare thee well.
Like, I don't need it to have a legendary thing, do I? No, I don't. Okay. No, I actually don't. So I think we're just gonna leave it off for a minute, and then we're gonna go to World Tier 3, and then we're gonna run some dungeons. We're gonna see what's up. 13, 14. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah. Then we're gonna go eat that. Stick that in the thing. Okay.
You can take anything breaks. The forge is hot.
Yeah, I'd like to go kill the boss. I probably could. Let's go do the world tour. Yeah. Boom. Nice. Hell yeah, son. Hell yeah. Okay, well, I can definitely do this. Probably not gonna, though. Oh, it's tier 1. Yeah, probably. I don't even know what level that is. Would that be level 50? Would that be what it is? Let's level up a couple more times, and then we'll figure that out. In fact, let's go do the dungeon that has the aspect that I want. Okay, so now what do I need to do to get this done? I need to run 5 nightmare dungeons. I need to do a Helltide. I need to craft nightmare sigils. Easy. Okay, that's fairly easy too. I need to do 9 of them, so I need to do 6 more of these. Unlock 15 Paragon points and improve Paragon Glyph to rank 4. It's not too bad. Oh, we also need to go down here and do this. Banner of the Malignant. God, that looks so freaking cool. Dude, I love the banners, dude. The banners are my favorite. I wish they had another thing that was like banners. And literally, it was just all kinds of different banners. They really should do that, in fact. There should be more cosmetics for the fucking horse, man. They really should. Barding of Mount Ariat. Okay. Oh yeah, sexy, man. Sexy, super sexy. Old stones. Skosglen, it is not. Oh, we also need to, yeah, look at that. 500 there. Where's Skosglen? So, 190, 170, 185. Oh, look at that. I'm almost done in Fractured Peaks. How about that? How about that? Almost. Almost. All right. Let's go do the dungeon. All right, boys. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to throw the break screen. I'm going to go grab some coffee. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to lower my screen. How about that? All right. Be right back. Got to go grab some coffee. Stay tuned. That caught me off guard. Ammo! Got ammo here. Fat amounts of plastic-steel, baby. Remember, I got an ammo crate, so if we're running real low, boys, I got a backup. I'm telling you, man, the gangster lean is something else, dude. So it's like, oh, the sliding. You know what I'm saying? And to be fair, it's really good on CSR. Really good on CSR. Like this asshole. Yes! Oh! Oh my god, he almost killed me with his fatness! Ah! I totally could have died right there! Oh my god, that's great. Woo! Thank you, Joker, appreciate that. Well done, boys, well done. Oh my god, that was real, dude. That was real. He almost killed me when his... That's it. That's it. Take it, bitch. Take it. Oh, she's stabbing Elena in the gut. Like, woo.
You die this day to the Sorcerer Supreme.
Lovely. Lovely. And, yeah. The solution to life, the universe, and everything is the simultaneous sip. That's right, boys! And we got it right here. Exclusively, not really, at the Tango Hotel. And all you gotta do is grab that cover mug or glass. Perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein. Maybe you have a canteen, a jug, or flask. A vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like my morning coffee. Waifu made. And join me now, friends, for the gloriousness. That's right, the stupendosity. The absolute awesome sauceness. And the thing that you would give your life to the Imperium for. That's right, the simultaneous sip. And it's happening right frickin' now. Richard.
Truly, you were meant for something more than this.
Sure. And a 1, and a 2,
and you're gonna die. On the attack.
Come on, baby. Oh, it's too good.
We are highly trained veterans. and you're just a settler with a toy blaster. We're taking the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa, and that is the end of that. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
I don't want to fight, but I can't let you take Vrook to Nar Shaddaa.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men.
She's glad? Why? That's so mean. So mean. So mean. And here we go, boys. The big, the amazing, the awesome. Let's go, boys. Yes, in the name of the Emperor. Fear me, Xenoscum. May he have mercy upon your souls, for my Psyamp will not. Oh, it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. Rupture, 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 rupture. And how many is he gonna get? How many is he gonna get? What is going on, dude? Dude, the game is going nuts. Come on, come on, somebody move. Oh, there it is, boys. Mega kill. Oh my God, they're all dead. Holy shit. Oh no, we pulled everything on the map. No. Oh, what happened? How does it pull? What? How did where'd all this shit come from? Oh my God, dude. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. How did all that stuff pull? I still have stealth on you. They don't see you. Who do they see? How did all these dudes pull? I mean, that's just a giant corpse pile, dude. That was one. That was one. And we didn't get a single freaking. Oh, yeah, you did kill the mutant. Okay, okay. So I can get here into full cover. Ooh, yeah, but those boys over there are gonna have a field day with me. The Naga Elite can't see me, but neither can the other guys over there. I think I'm gonna move Traycon right here. If I go here, the drones can flank, and that Viper Elite can flank me as well. We mind controlled a snake. That's why I pulled everything. I'll take it. I'll freaking take it, boys. That. Okay, boys, we're back. We've got it. We're doing the thing. Let us be on our way. Oh, you know, there for a little while I was actually regretting spending my battle pass on this season, and I'm still not completely sold on it because it really does feel like, oh goddamn, 55 plus. UK. That's a lot of material. I might need to go back. Yeah, we might need to go back. Oof. Love the game, but it feels like early access. Rowan? I mean, I don't know about all that. It's more... It's like, it definitely has the ability to be a really good Diablo game. But like a lot of people have pointed out is that it feels like it's not a Diablo game yet. You know what I mean? It definitely feels that way. And I don't know why. Like, maybe it's all the gimmicky bullshit that they tried to put in it or something. Oh God, no. I think it's the loot mostly. What about the loot? Because of how generic it is? And it's got all these stats, but they're all just like generic trash. One of the things I really agreed with Ackman on, though, is that the loot in the game itself looks kind of bad. Like, when you look in your inventory and you look at the loot you pick up, it doesn't look like Diablo 2. The loot was cool. It had all kinds of, like, you know, effects, and they were different colors and all kinds of dumb shit. So the image doesn't really do it justice. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. So now the question is this dungeon going to be level 55 plus? I think it is. I thought it was supposed to be level 50. I don't know. I wouldn't say it feels like early access. I would just, like I said, I would just say it doesn't necessarily feel like if this game didn't have the word Diablo plastered on it, would it be Diablo? Not. I don't really think that's the case. I don't think so. It feels like that would not be it.
I'm done for.
You know what I mean? So. So we got to find the carving stone. I played D2 and only did the story in D3. Yeah. I mean, the battle pass is okay. It's not that bad. It's just, like I said, I don't know. I think it's really disappointing that, you know, there's all these complaints that people have. It's like, we need to have actual, like, more stash tabs, gem tab, the fact that and like the whole inventory thing is even worse in the season because you've got these things taking up your inventory too. So it makes it even worse as far as, like, you know, having to go back to town to drop off bullshit. When, like, that was half the problem to begin with. And why everybody wanted a freaking gym tab. Right? So, and then it's like, oh, you're not getting that till season 2, and it's like, well, then why the fuck am I even playing season 1 if your pipelines are so garbage that it requires you months, 6 months at the least, to be able to fix something that everybody agrees, including you, this should be changed. The devs agree this thing should be changed, but we have to wait 2 seasons to get it. I'm not gonna lie to you, that sounds a bit retarded. Yeah, and it's like I said, if your pipelines are that slow, should you be making a game like this? Is that a thing we should be doing? We should be expecting from you? Because it doesn't sound like it. It's one of the reasons why PoE will probably always be better. A better ARPG just in general for, like, more hardcore ARPG fans. Blizzard is never going to be able to compete in that because their timetables are far too slow. They're just not going to be able to. They're not going to be able to pivot on the dime like the guys at PoE can. I did not mean to activate my bone storm. But oh well. It is what it is. What the hell is this thing? I mean, we're doing respectable damage. You know? Whoa, there's an elite. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. I have an 85 minion Necro. Stash is programmed really shitty. I think the reason the stash is the way it is because unlike Diablo 2 and 3, the game has some more interesting, because it's always online, it's got some more interesting things that's going on with the always online bit. And I think that's what's going on with it, is that is that it's going to cause like severe like server lag and shit if they increase the stash sizes too much. I think that's wrong. Because in Diablo 3, you were pretty much by yourself unless you were in a group, right? So even though it was always online, all you had to do was be connected to the server. Now you're connected to other people, and they have to be connected to you, and so I don't know why it would be a problem, considering, you know, these are the people that make WoW. So, but I imagine that has something to do with it. Everyone loads everyone's stash onto something goofy like that. Yeah, but yeah. By the way, the I have a level 100 sorcerer on Eternal. I can't wait to load them back up and try the new dungeon things. I tried to do Uber Lilith. Like every single thing she does just one-shots me, unless I have Flame Shield on. Like I had full barriers, full life. Full barriers, full life. All my buffs that increase all my damage reduction. One shot. She hit me one time. Bam, dead. So it's like I don't even understand the point of that if literally my character can't even survive it. As a level 100 that has quite a few defensive abilities. Oof. Oh god. I don't even know what was doing damage to me. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm doing thorns too, so I've got 1200 now. It's pretty awesome. It's like playing a completely different game. I've watched people do it, and it looks too much for me. I don't know, man. It's like one of those deals where it's the same thing with like difficulty, right? You can make something difficult without making it super frustrating. So the difficulty itself can be frustrating, but the fact is that if it's got like frustrating mechanics, which Diablo 4 has a shit ton of, it just feels bad, man. Like the one really frustrating mechanic that was in Diablo 2 that I really remember was the frickin'... Oh my god, what the... I have no idea what that even... Oh, it's the guy. Oh god, he's got the fucking fire chant bullshit. That is such a dumbass. That is such a dumbass thing. Dude. Am I not going to be able to complete this dungeon because every time this guy hits me, it just... Yeah, look at that, dude. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, this thing, this guy sucks. Come on. Because it shoots fire out of it. If it was just, look at that, dude. I can't even get close to him without it just killing me. A unique just dropped. Oh my goodness. And of course, it's a goddamn two-handed scythe. Your darkness skills, chill enemies. Your darkness skills have a 100% chance to generate 7 additional essence against frozen enemies. It's great. Awesome. Bloodless Scream. Good job. Oof. There we go. Okay. To be fair, they are 6 levels higher than me. But this does not bode well for Nightmare Dungeons. It really does not. Oh wait, there's another Animus carrier over here. What the fuck? Like, I guess I should be... Chill enemies for 40%. I mean, that's great. I'm gonna lose... How many thorns? Over 200? Is it worth losing that many thorns? I don't know. I don't actually know if it's worth it or not. And my damage is gonna skyrocket, that's for sure. But I'm gonna lose... Well, here, I'll tell you exactly how many I'm gonna lose. So we're at 1266, 953. All right, well, I guess let's see what it does. Now that I'm gonna be doing frozen damage, which is lovely. Chill. Is it 40% chill? So I can actually freeze too, so that means I'll do even more damage. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see how it works. It's just like I want to have the shield. Like, I really do. Yep. Yep. They just evaporate. I guess that settles it then, doesn't it? Oh, wow. He killed all my skeletons. Ow. Oh, that works, I guess. That makes me really sad. Yeah. That it gives me so much more damage that I don't even want to... Yeah. That makes me so sad. So sad. And I'm not even getting the, like... I'm not even getting the full, you know, experience because I don't have Shadow Blight. And the lucky hit for Essence Gen is just wasted. Yeah, alright, well. Does a shit ton of damage, but I don't want it. That's sad. I don't even know how minions, like, I really wish the God-forsaken game explained to you how minions actually worked. Like, I know they inherit some of your stats, but it doesn't, I don't think it actually says anywhere which stats they inherit, how much of it they inherit, how they inherit it. Because if I'm not mistaken, and I looked this up earlier, minions do not trigger Shadow Blight. Their shadow damage does not trigger. I would use them if that were the case. And I would fortify with the corpses. I really do like the fortify from the bone dudes, though. I really like it. I did not mean to do that. And like now that I'm playing this dude, where I need to stand next to dudes to do stuff, I really do sympathize with barbarians now. Yep, because they have to stand in that fucking poison shit too. I don't think they saw them fix it. Yeah, I don't. The last thing I saw was from like 12 days ago, where somebody confirmed they had done testing and it didn't. Well, that's what I need to do. Is I need to go do testing. There it is, baby. Okay, and there it happened. So the boss was actually easier than the mobs before it. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We didn't even get a full level out of that. Wow. So yeah, I need to do some testing. Okay, let's I mean, that's really cool. That's really cool. I was using Bone Spear, Storm, Tendrils, and Decrepify with mine. Cold Mages and Iron Golem. Yeah. That's why I was like, I want to do thorns, right? If I wasn't gonna do thorns, then I would do minions and I would use a two-handed scythe because I know it increases minion damage. Because I believe their damage is based on your damage. I think. He's using a wand and a focus. Fair enough. But like, I was able to stand in that bullshit because I was like, I'm actually thinking about now I'm really thinking about going to a one-handed scythe. Because the fact that I had 77 life on kill on this fucking thing meant that I was able to stand in the poison and damage and actually was able to like stand toe to toe with some dudes while I was getting kills. But it does so much more damage than the shit that I'm using. Well, one, it's a sacred unique, so if I had a sacred unique that was about 659, I would probably be doing some good damage too. You know what I mean? So. Dude, look at the thorns on that fucking thing. Oh, shit. Dude. Look at that. Oh, my God. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yep. And look at that. Next level, I'll be able to use this. And it gives 25 life on kill. And it has pretty much all the stats I want on it, except intelligence. I could re-roll the damage to affected by shadow over time. Because that's not really a big deal. But because it's an additive to the stun, right? But if I were able to roll intelligence on it, that'd be a multiplicative. Just like the one I currently have. That unique shield that buffs Bone Storm, that looks neat too. Only thing it seems to work better at range. Only thing it seems to work better at range. What seems to work better at range? Like, I really do wish that were a one-handed scythe. I really do. Because I would use it. I would absolutely use it. Even though the lucky hit thing I don't care about. Because I don't use anything that generates, whatchamacallit. I am using Decrepify, by the way. Because the Brutal Heart I have has a thing where it automatically does it when I have 4 enemies around me. Yeah, that's insane, dude. Okay. Well, let's I'm in Scotsglen, right? All right. So I wonder if it would be better to go back to World Tier 1. Or World Tier 2. Is there a Helltide going on? How long's it got? 55 minutes? Oh, hell yeah. We're going to do that. That's what we're going to go do. Okay, let's do this, and this. Ugh, 5? Oh, that hurts my soul, baby. That hurts my soul. God damn, son. But it's so much thorns. Oh, it's so much. So much DACA. So much DACA. Screw it. Yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Yep. Okay.
My magics await your return.
And now we can just basically eat the rest of these, right? I don't think I need any of them. Yeah, I should be able to eat them. Who does it want me to... What's... Doomsayer Priya. Helltide Rises. Okay. So we will... All items. Skadoosh. Sexy. Nice. Looks great. Looks awesome. Thanks for asking. All right, we're going to grab
from nothing.
this, and we're going to upgrade it. 54 thorn. Do you know how stupid I am? That I didn't re-roll the strength? I am such a dumbass, dude. Wow. I missed a primo opportunity there. Strength is freaking armor anyway, so I guess that's fine. Yeah. Man, that makes me so mad. That makes me so fucking mad. Ugh. Yeah, dude, I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh, it's perfect shield. No, it's not. It has strength on it. And a low roll at that. Where's the jeweler at? Yeah, that makes me angry. That makes me angry. Oh, well. I'll be able to re-roll it here in just a little bit. So, not a big deal. We've got an emerald.
The stars
70
made manifest.
thorns. 1,800 thorns. That'll do it, won't it? That'll fucking do it. All right, let's throw our stuff in our stash. And then we'll go do the Helltide. Do I have a... No, I don't. All right. This should be fine. All right, I actually gotta go pee, and then we'll do the thing. I don't know why I need to talk to them, but I guess we'll do it anyway. Be right back. Okay. I'm not sure exactly what she's going to say to me, but, you know, I guess it's worth it.
Can you feel it, won't touch it?
Did she even give me experience? I guess not. She did. 2,000. 2,000, you say? About that.
If you've got the makings,
60.
I can mix it.
Third eye elixir. There it is. Iron barb. 100 thorns, 200 armor. Is it weak and then regular? Okay. Well, it's because of this biteberry. Okay. Where do I get that? Where the fuck do I get that shit? Really glad I went and got that. Really glad. You know, it'd be really cool if you could do Helltides in dungeons. That'd be pretty cool too. If the dungeons were also Helltide compatible. Imagine running a nightmare dungeon in a Helltide. So you come out of the nightmare dungeon with all the whatchamacallits. All right. I need the interactive map. Or sellers. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, we're going to get the interactive map. Then we'll turn all this bullshit off. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Okay. Yep. There's one right there. $55 Helltide. This is gonna be interesting. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's go. Who else has got that cellar there? What's this? There's something up here? Yeah, the rogue is doing most of the damage. He is absolutely annihilating these dudes. So yeah, I definitely think I'm going to end up getting a sight. The life on kill is probably going to be necessary. Definitely feels that way. Did I finish it? Maybe I did. Looks like they rebuffed the aberrant cinders. Follow his ass around. Bada bing. Look at that. How about you? How about you? Congratulations, you have reached level 48. Yes. There's an event over here. I'm playing a Barrage Rogue and had a 96 pin shot on the turn. Damn, son. Yeah, like I was saying, it really does feel like I don't stay healthy enough for long enough to actually benefit from the attack speed. You know what I mean? Oh, I've only got 66? Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that was about ridiculous. See what I mean? Like, as soon as a mob hits me, because I'm such low level compared to them, like, my HP just evaporates. I really do think I need to get life on kill. Or something. Because the attack speed absolutely helps with generating corpses, right? Like, there's no way it doesn't. Gift of protection. $75 for hand guards. Okay. Ow! That hurts. Where's that rogue at? Where'd he go? Is he still hopping on around here anywhere? How did you like the rogue, by the way? From what I played of it in the beta, it felt really good, really mobile. I also heard that the long-range roads weren't nearly as good as the melee. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, so standing in explosions, probably not the smart thing. Right? Not the smartest thing I've ever done. Not the worst, though. Really? It didn't grab him? God damn it. Whoa! No idea what did all that damage to me. Maybe I should be taunting. that might be a thing. Like, I have the ability. I need to be using it, I guess. See, Twisting Blades is best rogue build? Yeah. That's what I heard. Didn't they increase the amount of bullshit you need to open the mysterious chest to like 200 and some shit? Didn't they do that? I heard they did that. $250. Right after they fixed it? What do you mean? Like the hot fix today? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, I know they broke the cinder drop rate, but they supposedly fixed it in a hot fix, didn't they? But it seems pretty good. They're dropping a fair amount. That is so fucking stupid, dude. I fucking hate Tango's big man. Tango's big man.
Left me alone.
Yeah. Gotta love that. Gotta love standing in a poison cloud, huh? I love that. Nice. Almost back up to where I was. Actually, I had like 120, didn't I? Protection, weaponry. Yeah, that felt so bad. To die to the freaking fallen lunatics, man. Sucks. They all have to be fucking poisoned. Apparently so. I guess that'll do it. Okay, that actually seemed to work really well. Have the big boy charge in and, yeah. What are my whispers at? One? Okay, so we missed all that nonsense. Isn't it Diamond's ultimate damage? I think it is. I think so. I gotta admit, the best part about this frickin' build is that
We demand blood.
frickin' the skeletons resurrect themselves, which is too good, man. Too good. I'm just not killing them fast enough. There we go. What the hell was that? Probably that guy. Oh, I no longer generate a barrier. That's right, I got rid of that ability. Is he gonna explode? No? Okay. Okay, so I have 143. See, the other one is over here. Let's give it a go. What I need to do is I need to find someone else who's killing stuff, and I need to follow them. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to kill stuff anywhere near as fast as I want to. Still don't think I've found a single frickin' rose either. Is that it? That's it. Nice. Fiend rose. Nice. Nice. Ooh, evaporated their asses. So we do not have one here. I don't have enough to get it anyway. So it doesn't matter. So we do have what? One fiend rose. 5. Okay, I got 5 of them. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. I think one of the things I might be doing too much of is spamming my auto attack. I think that might be something I'm actually doing too much of. Because I only need it to generate a corpse every 4 seconds, right? Or unless I don't have anything else to do. It's usually isn't the case. There's another one over here. I was killing so many enemies that Bone Storm is already back up. It's kind of cool. Yeah, as long as I can keep myself alive, it definitely feels like it has a lot of potential. It's the keeping myself alive part. 2. Nice. Bone Storm is back up. Why? Oh, it's because of the, yeah, okay. My skeletons weren't spawned. That's why. Like, I love how I dodged and it still hit me because it spawned after I dodged, and so it hit me after the fact. You know, I gotta admit, I wonder why they made it to where the shadow mages don't actually spawn. I wonder why they made it that way. Why the shadow mages don't actually spawn or don't actually trigger Shadow Blight. It's kind of weird, isn't it? They did it that way. I think it has to be a bug. Yeah, considering how it's worded, because it doesn't say your shadow damage, it says shadow damage. Right? You and your minions do extra damage when Shadow Blight is active. It's kind of weird. Shadow damage infects enemies with Shadow Blight. You and your minions deal 10% bonus damage with enemies with Shadow Blight. Every 10th time an enemy receives shadow damage from you or your minions while they're afflicted by Shadow Blight, they take an additional blah, 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 blah. So yeah, it absolutely should. Yeah, that's really good. And look, it's the taunt's already back up. Go do it again. This is so goddamn good. Alright, we should probably teleport. The hearts they gave Necro are crazy? Yeah. Yeah, they really are. Like, honestly, I would give up Decrepify if the brutal heart that I want is a different thing, because I'm thinking about keeping this, because I think there's a heart that increases the damage of your minions, but it drains your mana, it drains your essence. I think there's one that does that, but I don't remember. I don't know. I remember hearing something about it. But I'm not sure if it was just memes or if that's actually true or not. So, like almost all of this gear. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't feel like going through all this bullshit right now because I want to go farm more stuff. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get a new tab, bam, and then we're gonna go like this. And then I'll deal with this bullshit later when I can adequately look at all of it and filter through it, right? And we'll do this. Okay, here we go. I think it might be 75% more damage, but they drain essence, yeah. The auto corpse one should be a bonus. Yeah, I agree. The auto corpse thing is cool as hell, dude. But it's one of those deals where it's like the cooldown reduction of Decrepify is awesome, but I don't think it would be as good as having massive amounts of minion damage, if you know what I'm saying. Why did I come back here? I came back to do my... Okay, so... Came back to do the inventory stuff. It's like I would be using Shadow Mages. I would be using them if they triggered Shadow Blight. Why would I not? Right? Let's go back down here and check this again. It's 250. I'm very close. So yeah, I need 2 more cinders. Ooh, nice. Fiend Rose, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about using a one-hand scythe now. Lucky Hit is something I definitely want, but I think Life on Kill is probably going to help. Sustain is probably going to help me more. That's weird. I figured they would have respawned by now. I guess somebody else killed them. This shit sucks, the fact that it takes so long for those things to bust open. That's really stupid. I gotta say, just, you know, it should not take that long. I know Lucky Hit's gonna be useful when I get that unique ring that makes minions do like crazy amounts of damage. They explode or something. They don't explode and die, they explode for damage. And it's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Great. And Lucky Hit is good for Decrepify. Because I use the one that reduces cooldowns. But if I had to give up, I don't know which one I'd give up, right? Like, do I give up the AoE Decrepify, or do I give up... Or do I give up the damage bonus to damage over time stuff? Probably the damage over time stuff, you know. Because the cooldown reduction is so cool. I'm not really sure which one I'd give up. Do you know what kind of heart it is? Oh, god damn. That was rough. Almost died. Ah, it's no big deal. Oh, hell. Yep, there it is. Mysteries. Infinite Bone Storm, baby. Infinite Bone Storm. That's what Lucky Hit. You see that, dude? It came right back. Like, holy hell, dude. Wrathful. Can you only have one Wrathful? Drains. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Can you have more than one Wrathful? I don't actually know. Do I need to be level 56 to get the next Embers? Yes, 53. Okay. How much? 2,000 HP, dude. Doubles my HP for 10 seconds. Or triple air. Can't even look at my shit. Boy, he's got some HP on him, don't he? Oh, God. Dude, that poison is ridiculous. I can't get anywhere near him. My minion died standing in that fucking poison. Like, that's... Like, really, what's the point of this? I can't even generate corpses because I can't do anything. Jackass. Holy hell, dude. Yeah, even in that one, I wouldn't have been able to do anything. So what we got here? 2 legendary, sacrifice bonuses. I'm not even sure if that's worth it. Because the whole point of the minion build that I'm doing is Thorn's minion build. So it's not the damage the minions themselves do. Necessarily. Yeah, I'm just not so sure if giving up the current thing that I have is that good. Right? Would 60%, 75% increase damage on my minions? Would that be worth it? I'm not sure it would. You know what I mean? I'm not actually sure it would. But I don't know. Light weaponry. I guess we can run our happy asses back up here. Get the hand wraps. Got 14 minutes. Thank you, by the way, Roman. Appreciate that, man. Helping a brother out. We're gonna get a huge damage spike after this one. Huge. Yep. little bitches explode. Like, by the way, let me ask you a question. Do you think it's worth getting bonded in essence? Because I've noticed that it's basically when it says every 5 seconds, blah 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 blah. What that actually translates into pragmatically is at the end of this buff, it heals them for 20, 40, 60% of their max HP, plus 15% of the other one. Yeah. That's definitely what it feels like. Is that it doesn't actually... It doesn't actually heal them until it's damaged. I never tested it. Really? You said you did a minion bit. Did you not get any of the minion buffs that buff their damage and attack speed and shit? I just took it if I didn't see if it was good. Alright. I think I understand. We're almost got enough to... Because for me, it's just like one of those things where it's like, it doesn't really seem to matter anyway, because it doesn't actually do anything other than give them that heal. And it just seems rather lackluster. The heal, I mean. Because of that. Especially because I'm using bone golems, right? You game. I couldn't even see the frickin' thing. God damn it. Yeah, I couldn't see that. Couldn't see the meteor because of the bullshit. I'm not gonna be able to get that weapon I wanted. Lovely, right? Yeah, that was definitely one of those where it's like, I'm probably gonna come back dead after that. I just realized it's like I don't crit. I don't use crit. The only thing that can crit is my main attack. Whoa, dude. Oh, we got it. Nice! Right at the end. Very nice. Okay. So I might as well just go grab a... Let's go do this one. Do I want gloves or do I want whatever the hell this is? There's nobody else here. Waves. fire enchanted. So if I stand too close to him for too long, it'll probably kill me. Oh no, I'm so dead. Holy shnikes. And the inventory is full, baby. Three, two, one. Excellent. Oh, chest on that. Yeah, I'll take that. Bitches. Really? Really? The first chest I open that's a normal one gives me a sacred chest piece. Okay. Thanks, devs. Appreciate you. Well done. All right, I gotta go pee, and then we'll look over all this gear that I got. Be right back. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably not gonna play the next season without if the game doesn't have a loot filter. Because I'll tell you one thing I'm absolutely tired of doing, and that is having to go through each piece of gear and look at it to see if it's something that I want. Like every single, like if it is a.
I'll keep my forge
If it is
nicely.
Excuse me. If it is an item that is of level that is not blue, then I literally have to look at every single thing and see if it's worth investing my time and effort into making it something good, right? Whereas if it had a loot filter, it would just be like, oh, these are the items that you want. That'd be great. Because then I'd pick up everything and I'd come into town and I'd just throw it all on the ground. And be like, all right, because what was it? Last Epoch had a really good loot filter. Really, really good loot filter. All right, so let's go grab some of this gear that's in here. Let's throw that there. Okay, rings. All right, is there anything right off the bat that I'm not going to want? Not that I can see. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Okay, well, this is not a sacred item. This is not a sacred item. Even though it's... Wow, that's... Let's see. Okay, we'll throw that one away. Damage reduction, healing received, bone prison. Okay, we'll get rid of that one. Do we want that one? Corpse explosion, all stats. And controlled. Flaming Cam, what's up, buddy? Work back through Terra Invicta. Nice. Dodge chance. Dodge chance, dodge chance, dodge chance. I want these. I want these. These are the ones these are absolutely pants I want to make. I want to roll thorns on them. Yeah. That's really good, dude. Look, damage reduction from distant enemies, dodge chance, damage reduction while fortified. I spend a lot of time fortified. So, okay. All right, let's go to the vendors and see what we can do. Trying to look through. Yeah, you really do need to plan what you're doing. And it just what really sucks in the game is that you can't is that it's really hard to figure out what you want because there's so much technology and all of it is fairly useful, but not in all the same ways. Right? Physical damage, shadow resistance. Okay. Minion life, damage reduction, lucky hit, chance to slow. It looks great. We're going to go ahead and eat it. What does what? Yeah, that's a lot of the problem too. Is that a lot of the stuff that you see, you still don't know what the hell it's doing.
Better than starting from nothing.
Okay, basic skill, ultimate skill, intelligence. It's pretty good. Non-sacred, by the way. 588. Vulnerable, core. Don't use core. It's only got 3 stats on it, though. Iron Maiden, willpower, decrepify. Not bad. Crit strike damage. Wait, what? Skeletal mages inherit plus 3.6% of your thorns? Do skeletal mages not inherit any of your thorns? Yeah. It's just one of those things that would be nice if they had like a wiki that was like, okay, let me look at all of the engines. So I want to know what type of engines we got. Let me look at all the guns. Let me look at all the rail guns. And then it'll show you every rail gun. And then it'll show you the tier it's at. And so if you're like, okay, well, I don't have any guns now. Let me look at the first tier. And the first tier will show you all the bullshit that you need to get that rail gun. That would be really great. So look at that. 9% damage over time. It's a vicious heart, too. I can re-roll the crit strike. So I would lose shadow damage. 6% damage affected. To affected by... The way this is worded is just so weird. 6% damage to affected by shadow damage over time enemies. So if they've got shadow time over damage, they take more damage. And then damage to slowed. Like, do the skeletal mages actually not inherit any of your thorns? Let me do this. Necro. Minions, thorns. God, so many of these from like a fucking month ago, man. Um, hmm. And of course, the only real things that pop up that look like they're any good are fucking videos. Oh, Thorns build, Thorns build. It's like, dude, I just want to know the answer to the fucking question. How much do minions... And all of these are from, it's like some of them are from like freaking the beta. %33% of most of your stats. And that's why they seem very poor, is because no one knows how the minions work. Because no one can do the math. So weapon damage is number one priority for minions. Hence why you don't want to use a shield unless you're planning on doing thorns. They benefit from vulnerable damage and only from vulnerable damage out of all the damage increases. Core, close, distant, stunned, doesn't matter. Minions don't get any from that. Oh god. Summoning skill damage only increases the golem damage. An army of dead doesn't count. Okay. This is June 10th. And a lot of the Paragon shit is Paragon stuff is bugged. 30% of thorns. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. There is no definitive answer, it seems. Nope. Yeah, yeah. That's why they're supposed to. They're supposed to have a thing in it, Flaming Cam, that starts you off like in 2050 or 2030 or some shit like that. Are you fucking kidding? There we go. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, boots. Corpse tendrils. Essence cost reduction and dex. Don't need any of that. So we'll get rid of you. So I don't know why an extra 3% of your thorns would matter. Don't know how on the nose. It was very on the nose for a lot of it. But because he didn't get to the end game, it didn't seem to matter. Like a lot of it was true. It's just how much does that shit bother you? And most of the stuff that he talked about didn't really bother me that much. Although I do sympathize with the fact that Diablo like 1 and 2 were very much more like the characters seemed to matter more because there were fewer of them. So, you know, the fact that you can't name a single blacksmith in this game is kind of funny. It's like when he said that, I was like, you know, that's a very good point. I can't name a single one. I don't remember the names of almost any of the characters outside of the main cast. You know, but when I was playing Diablo 2, I could definitely tell you most of the side characters' names. I can't now, but I could have then. Because you had to go to them constantly. And, you know, like the gamblers, I could name all of them. I could name all of the blacksmiths. I could have named all the main quest givers. This game, I can't. Not even a little bit. But that might be more just the fact that I'm older. I have less time to play. And I play because I'm on Twitch, so I try to, you know, be more efficient with my time. So look at that. Another skeletal mage inherits bullshit. That's interesting. And lucky hit chance. Huh. So this is vicious. Okay. Basic skill attack speed, regen, 21 life on kill. Now that might be something got going on there. It's not a freaking sacred either. Okay, this is a two-handed scythe. It has 1,000 damage on it. God damn, son. Okay, this is 516. Oh, it's a two-handed scythe as well. Didn't I find? Yeah, there it is. 222. 205, 198. Vulnerable, core, distant. What is this one? Execute, damage over time, stun, and crowd control. So re-roll the lucky hits. Seems pretty good. They probably should have not restarted Terra Invicta, and just started like 5 or yeah, maybe. You still can. Massive after a point. I mean, I don't know, man. It's kind of odd to... Excuse me. It's kind of odd because there are like I really don't mind, like the thing that where Actman was talking about, can you name any of the blacksmiths? I don't care about that. Not really. What could have been done is that the game could have a few of them be actually important, like the ones in the main cities be actually important, and they actually have quests, you know, make them have, you know, quests in dungeons where you got to go do stuff, and it allows you to, you know, unlock stuff. Like when you unlock upgrading your items, it's literally you go talk to them and they upgrade. Instead of like the guy in the main city, you have to like go do a quest. And then, maybe, you know, imagine it was like a 3-part quest in the middle of the story, right? And you had to go do it to be able to upgrade stuff. That would make it memorable, but they didn't do that. And so, and it doesn't really bother me all that much because basically what they've done is they've taken the ARPG and they have fine-tuned it to such a degree for casual quote-unquote players that it's essentially the entire world is like a window dressing. It's like Battlefield 1 was with the World War One aesthetic, where it was basically a Battlefield game with a World War One skin. So you had machine guns, you had you know actual tanks that were tanks, you had airplanes that were for the most part airplanes. They weren't nearly as shitty or they weren't nearly as shitty as they were back when in World War One, and where most people had basically, you know, single shot bolt action rifles, and almost every soldier in Battlefield 1 is rolling around with a fucking machine gun. And most snipers have like optics and all kinds of dumb shit. Everybody's got freaking optics on their guns and all this other bullshit. Because why? Because it's a window dressing. It's not an actual like simulator. If you wanted a World War 1 simulator, that was a wrong place to go. Same thing about StarCraft 2 not seeming memorable with new units, and now are a lot of very memorable. Yeah, wasn't played enough yet. I agree. SE2 was too freaking cartoony, and the story took a massive hit. I don't agree, man. I actually really liked StarCraft 2. I did appreciate the fact that it's just like the aesthetic with Baldur's Gate 3. Excuse me. With Diablo 3, excuse me. That people were mad because it was a lot more cartoony, so I sympathized when it came to StarCraft 2, but I didn't nearly as much because it was always that way. You know, if you played the original StarCraft, like it's not like it was that grim dark. A lot of the reason it looked the way it did was because of the graphics at the time. When it could, especially with stuff like the Nidus Network and a few other like Zerg stuff, and especially the Protoss, like it was very bright and colorful and all this other nonsense. So it really didn't bother me that much. They also made Kerrigan into the biggest Mary Sue. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with that, right? Because you got to think about it. What is a Mary Sue? What is the defining trait of a Mary Sue, or a Gary Stu for that matter? Is they don't earn anything. I mean, Kerrigan was abandoned by the person she trusted the most. She was turned into an abomination and suffered unimaginable pain and horror while an abomination. So the fact that she gets turned into a, spoiler alert, a god at the end of StarCraft 2 doesn't really bother me all that much. Now, you could say that the way they wrote her was a bit on the nose for that, because I will, you know, the girl power thing was, you know, there. But you got to also remember that Mary Sues are also loved by everyone. When Kerrigan got her powers back and became the Queen of the Zerg on her own, became the Queen of the Zerg on her own, and because she needed to get revenge against Minsk, did Raynor congratulate her and give her a big old kiss, or did he get mad at her and not agree with what she had done and was actually very standoffish with her, right? So he eventually came to see that it was the correct decision for her to make. That doesn't mean he liked it, right? Did she get off with a slap on the wrist? How did she do way worse? Because if you got to remember that when in StarCraft 1 she wasn't in control of herself. The Overmind was, relatively speaking. She was turned into an abomination. It wasn't until StarCraft 2 Heart of the Swarm where she was actually in control of herself and chose to metamorphosize herself back into the Zerg Queen, the Queen of Blades, that she was able to control it. That's why you were able to choose in the campaign whether or not you would save the civilians. Yeah, of course it's true. That's why you were able to check. That's why you were able to choose whether or not you could save the civilians or let them go, right? And the default story is that Kerrigan let them go, which is why which is one of the reasons why I believe in the canon story that Raynor doesn't turn on her after she kills Minx is because she has some spark of humanity still left in her, where she could choose to be good and not use the Zerg to completely destroy everything, right? But in StarCraft 1, like, she had no control over herself. Like, she was not Kerrigan. She was the Queen of Blades. They are two distinct things. In StarCraft 2, she integrates the Queen of Blades back into what is Kerrigan. So Kerrigan is in control. The person that was Kerrigan and that had always been Kerrigan before the Queen of Blades came to exist is in control. She just now has the stuff. She had control of herself after the first Overman died, technically, and killed Phoenix and her friends betrayed her body. No. So you're misinterpreting. The Overmind didn't directly control her at all, for that matter. It exerted influence over her, but it still couldn't control her directly like it could other Zerg. However, when the Overmind died, that doesn't mean Kerrigan the person reasserted itself. The Queen of Blades was a completely different personality created from the trauma of becoming the Queen of Blades, right? So that's why when after you cure her of her Queen of Blades bullshit, she turns back into Kerrigan. And it's like a completely different person, because it is a completely different person. And that's why when she goes back to get the Queen of Blades stuff, and she goes, to do the Zerg nonsense and becomes the Queen of Blades again and gets all the power back, you can actually make choices, and she's not just some like crazed, Zerg spreading thing, right? Overpower damage. Oh, we're probably not going to deal with that. 94 on that one. Don't care. 86. Don't care. So 20 intelligence, lucky hit chance, overpower damage. Now the problem is I don't have skeletons do increased damage. I don't think. Actually, I do. Actually. But I don't have it at 40. It'll be at 30. Feel like the story wasn't good as the first game in Brood War. I mean, I don't know, man. I think Wings of Liberty, you could say that about Wings of Liberty, but Heart of the Swarm was really good. And the third one, if you take out the actual ending when she becomes like the freaking elephant god thing, I think it was pretty good. I really do. Especially because it added like so much more lore for these
guys, the guys that talk like this.
I can't remember what they're called at the moment. And it, freaking John Delancey as basically the God, what is it called? I can't remember what the hell they were called, but basically they were. I can't remember what the freaking race of what the race was. Why? Protoss. God, dude, I kept wanting to say Templar for some fucking reason. Protoss. The freaking Protoss. Dragoons. Well, those are the units that sound like that. Yes. 286. So it's even more than that. With 7% vulnerable, damage over time, and 16 all stats. That's got 21 life on kill. Was fun with Terrence, but the reason I say that the story for the Wings of Liberty was kind of weak was because of the fact that it ended on a cliffhanger made it really annoying. Two, you could see the betrayal of Titus from the beginning of the game. Like, the initial cutscene is literally, you know he's gonna betray Raynor. You know it. And some of the like choices that you had to make about, you know, like for instance, the doctor injecting herself with Zerg stuff. That was very poor writing in my opinion. A lot of the, you know, it's either 50-50 this. I didn't really like any of that stuff, but they did that in the others as well, so it's not really that big of a deal. Protoss was more fun in SE2. Oh yeah, all of the races were more fun. Oof. So do I use the wand? Faster attack speed. I guess we use the wand. Yeah. 684. It's gonna be a lot of fucking damage. Okay. Okay. It's only got 3 stats, though. It's only got 3 stats. Fuck. Whereas this one has 4. Affixes. Like, look at it, though, dude. It has, like, freaking 64 more DPS. Straight off the bat. Doctors sometimes do that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand the reasoning behind it, so that was good. But my whole thing is that it was very, how should I put this? It was like, it does, like, you can like it. That's fine. It's not that it was bad. It wasn't. It's just, in my opinion, Heart of the Swarm and whatever of the Void overall were better stories compared to it, simply because it was the first iteration of it and it ended on that cliffhanger. And it also basically, like, the one really good thing about the Wings of Liberty campaign that I really liked was 2 things: the Black General dude and the Prince. Oh my god. Like, the fact that he recruits you and does so against his father's wishes was just like it was badass. That's what it was. Absolutely badass. I absolutely loved it. But like I said, I still think Heart of the Swarm and whatever the Void was just a better story. It was because of the way it was written, or because of how it was written, way it was written, the story it told, and the fact that it was the second and third options. Usually the second is the weakest, but I think it was because Raynor had to basically be, you know, at the bottom of the barrel, and then you had to build him up, and there was all this bullshit. Like, so many of the missions felt like absolute filler, where in Heart of the Swarm and the Void one and the third one, they really didn't feel that way. Emasculated the Prince in Heart of the Swarm. Yeah, I mean, they kind of had to, right? There was no way around that. There was really no way around that. So... okay, so let's eat all these. Nom 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 nom.
What's still got some good in it?
Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Okay, so felt Tosh was fun. I think what was Tosh was fun. You're right. Tosh was very fun. But I still liked Black General Dude better. Like, he was my favorite character from frickin' Wings of Liberty. Just hands down. Like, Dude Bro's got a frickin' mechanical arm. Doesn't give a like, it's so good. So good. Cares about his soldiers, you know, the like, basically Sergeant Johnson from Halo. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know who Tosh was. It took me a second to remember, but yeah, I remember. I remember. So, let me see something here. If I were to... if I upgrade this, 2 extra life on kill. That's not very good. If I upgrade this, 3. Yeah, dude, the lucky hit, man. Like, for cooldown reduction. What items can you roll life on kill? Is it just helms? I don't know. When he punched the Hydra to death? Yeah, he was badass. That's right. Yes, he did make a mistake on the invasion of Char. They should not have done that. However, they had to do something. So, I mean, sometimes doing something is way better than doing nothing. Sometimes doing nothing is way better. I miss the badass black guy archetype Entertainment used to have and no longer has. Yeah, I do too. Oh, well, it's because a lot of it, like, one of the biggest reasons, like, it's why Tropic Thunder was such a good movie, is because of Robert Downey Jr.'s portrayal of that archetype. And here's the thing. He did a really good job. That's the thing. He did a really good job. But it was also a deconstruction because it's like a lot of the reason this archetype exists is because it no longer was an archetype of this is it's a black guy archetype rather than just a guy archetype. And I think one of the first movies to actually have it that I can recall was Aliens. That was one of the first ones because it's Sergeant whatever his name is. And, he was like, look into my eye. It was, oh man, that guy was great. And he was basically the prototype of Sergeant Johnson. But now it's like, now that archetype literally has to be black, right? I think one of the few stories that I've seen / played where that archetype is no longer held by a black dude and it actually works because it's not like called out because, we're omnipresent in all the culture war bullshit is the Aliens Dark Descent, where the sergeant guy is not black. He is actually white. And it doesn't matter because he's a dumbass. He's a badass and he's dumb. And it's great. It's absolutely great. Like, he fulfills the role superbly. And they still do have the black badass archetype, but he's not like the like stereotypical sergeant. He's actually like a higher up officer, which is like a subversion of the archetype, which was really good. Like, it really does impress me how well Aliens Dark Descent maneuvers through a lot of the culture war bullshit because they have an extremely diverse cast, but it's basically like Star Trek, where the fact that there's all kinds of diverse people, there's women, there's black people, is irrelevant. They're people. Period. And it's awesome. Like, freaking kudos to them. Why is that 800? When I have a shield. Well, I ate the shield. I shouldn't have ate the shield because it was like freaking 3,000. I mean, I guess I could eat that. I need to re-roll thorns on it, though, before we do this. Damage after killing an elite. Yeah, we'll do that. Well, that sucks. Not doing that. Well, okay. Well, that was a waste of 30,000. Do I want thorns that badly? I kind of do. I kind of do. $15 life regen just sucks, dude. And like the other thing that really bothers me is that they added a bunch more affixes to a lot of the items that didn't have them before. And so it's going to be even harder to like itemize properly. Colorblindness is overall mostly better. Yeah. Well, the problem is there's a bunch of racists who've been basically indoctrinated into believing that you being colorblind is actually worse than not being colorblind, because it doesn't take into account historical bullshit that's going on, that went on with, like, you know, slavery in the United States and all this other bullshit. So I'm going to lose attack speed. Let's see what we do. Ugh. Okay. Willpower gives me healing, I guess. Like, yuck, dude. Just rolling horribly. I might as well just fucking keep what I got. Gain, what, 23 willpower, lucky hit chance, lose attack speed. 65 armor, I mean, maybe. Yeah, there it is. So I'd lose 10% damage on my skeletons. I don't think it's worth it. I love how I've gotten these items, and just because I get shitty rolls on the re-rolls. So, what do you think? I guess we're using that. Yep. Yep. We'll just go ahead and throw this bad boy on there. I really wish there was a button. I could just right click off of that. 90K for that, dude. 5, goddamn. That's rough, man. Holy shit. Few generations, most wealth is lost anyway, right? Yeah, well, it depends, right? Depends on which ones you're talking about. Because for the most part, yes, but not hashtag not all. I guess we'll go 7 stats, 40K for that. Healing received or total armor? I don't know. Total armor? Yeah, we'll do healing received. Why not? Wow. Shogs, what's up, buddy? Greetings and salutations. How goes it, bud? Okay, so, let's roll. I mean, I guess I'll just use crit chance, because some stuff I have still can crit. Sometimes this shit just like annoys the fuck out of me. $84K. Is it worth it? I don't think it is. No, I'm just gonna not, I'm just gonna eat it. I'm just gonna eat it. So
there is magic in all things. Let me show you.
42K. Yep.
Sublime.
So we're definitely gonna need to get a bunch more. Damn, I really wish I'd eaten that aspect. Sleep deprived, usual shitty sleep schedule. Nice. What's up? Not much, my man. Not much. Freaking trying not to flip my keyboard over because I'm just getting like the shittiest rolls in this fucking game, dude. I guess we'll just do this one.
Masterful work.
Okay.
My magics await your return.
Yeah, it's certainly not eliciting, you know, feelings of love and joy on my part. Okay.
Beware the envious.
Let me see.
Come, traveler. The stars of sanctuary await.
Popping to say hi. Best of luck. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you. Shock ones is going. Yeah, but we've pretty much hit peak on most of that stuff. And by that means it's not going to go away, but basically now it's socially acceptable to mock. And so the more that happens, the better it's going to be for all involved, kind of deal. Damage over time. Critical strike, basic, overpower. Yeah, I guess we do damage over time. Sorry for the politics, it's all good. We do some of that here on occasion.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
And yeah, we'll go one more. Okay.
Use it well.
Nice. 9%. Frickin' 9% bonus. Lovely. Lovely, baby. Lovely. But yeah, it's just one of those things. It's like it's one of the things that really irritates me about when people, especially when people like Destiny, who are not all about the stupid, crazy bullshit that most of the progressive stack are pushing, and he pushes back against that shit when he says that because he does not say he defines wokeness as basically diversity. So that's why he pushes back against like go woke, go broke, when it's like, well, if you know, the more diverse you are, the more people you appeal to. And it's like, but that's not really what woke is. We had diversity before there was woke. So it's like, it irritates me when he does that, but it is what it is. You know, he's the multimillionaire and I'm not, so. Okay. So. Cool. I wonder, do I have to upgrade him to max to get the extra piece of extra evade? Let me see. Wow, I don't even get an extra evade chance? Okay, well, I wish I'd have known that. I wouldn't have done that. Boo! All right, so what do we do now? That is the party must conquer. What? I'm not at a fucking party. What are you talking about? He named him Drizzt. That's lovely. What class is he? Okay. Private profile. Lovely. Okay. So... It's just kind of weird that it does less damage as a shadow thing. Odd, that. Left's changed media terms, just like how the right made the word liberal from centrist in the left leaning and progressive. Yeah, well, liberal is technically anyone who believes in, like, the Constitution of the United States of America, you know, the First Amendment, the Second Amendment. That is someone who is a liberal in the, like, truest sense of the word, right? But, of course, that's not how it's used because, you know, people are retarded. Increased damage reduction by 6%. Reduced by 2% for each active minion. Okay. Okay. I'm going to have 1 point. Like, am I going to put it in fortify? Where the hell am I going to put this point? But, I mean, everybody, all political sides do that, right? The funny thing is looking at the definition war of groomer, where the right is trying to expand the definition of groomer, and the pushback is not to push back against the word groomer itself, but the left is trying to associate what the right is saying that groomer is to all non-straight people, when that is not what they're doing. And it's just funny because it does insinuate that the people on the left do associate the alphabet community with grooming when they do that. Yeah, I have no idea where the hell I'm going to put this point. I mean, I guess I could put it in corpse tendrils. Nah, I'm going to put it in this, probably. Yeah. It's either that or I grab Clean Darkness again for the stun. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, for the stun. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we are not yet 50. So let's go. We've done all the strongholds. Let's go run a dungeon or two. Oh wait, I did all of that, and look how many obols I got. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. I'm really mad now. You know, because I put that on my helm and I had it on my shield. Dude, I could have. I wasted so much money, dude. I wasted so much money. I guess let's go for gloves.
Not a bad pull, that.
Hello, shining beauty.
Nice. Keep that. Actually, let's go for a shield. Let's look and see what we can get for the shield.
Well, there's something special.
Oof.
Well,
probably not gonna find an upgrade, but that's
Hello,
what I want.
shining
Ooh, armor. There it is. That's what I want. Oh, it's the lowest fucking roll too. That sucks. Yeah, I could just go get a dungeon for that. Do pants?
Hello, shining beauty.
That's really good. It's the lowest roll too. Look at that, no thorns. I'll probably throw that in the bank and re-roll it. See if I can re-roll the Dex into Thorns. I don't have enough money at the moment, though. I don't have enough money to even transfer that to something either. I mean, I might if I sell some of this bullshit, so. Could go chess piece.
Shame that.
Not a bad pull, that.
Hello, shining beauty.
Ooh. That's really good, too. I'll take it.
Shame that.
Well, and there we go. Nice.
There's something special.
Sell a bunch of this. I might have enough money to strip one of those off and put them on my shield. Like... is how overused the term fascist and Nazi are? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just like the right of the last century overused commie and socialist to the point of absolute insanity and hilarity, the left has done the same thing to Nazis and fascists. Like they're like I've been listening to some of the Rittenhouse debates from back the Destiny did from back when right after it happened, and like the amount of people who literally associate anybody left of center or even left of left of center, right of center or right of left as a fascist slash Nazis is absolutely insane. If you support police, you're a Nazi. Like, so that's what some of these fucking believe. Some of these fuckers believe. It's absolute insanity. Like, oh my god, dude. Yeah, can I get this from a Codex of Power?
May your road be filled with wonders.
Yeah, it's right there. Man. That's so dumb. Maximum number of skeletal mages. That's cool. Bone Storm. That's the one I want. I want to re-roll this. Give me Thorns. Come on, baby. Let's go Thorns. Come on. Dodge is good. Dodge is good. Yeah. I'll take dodge. It's got minion life, 2 ranks of corpse explosion, dodge chance, intellect. It's pretty good. I lose the damage reductions for the minions, but I rarely have 7 minions up because of how the bone dudes die. So that's just kind of how it is.
Aura.
Sucks, but you know, I'm probably still gonna have to.
Nor evil. How may I help you?
Do I have enough money to put a gem in this? I don't think I do.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
I do, just barely. That's all my money. All right, let's do it.
Fare thee well.
So yeah, we lost a little bit of Thorns, but we gained dodge, so it sucks. But you know, it is what it is, right? Let's eat. Can I upgrade this? I can upgrade it once. Nice. I like that one. While injured, your potion also grants barrier. That's really good. And it's got minion life. Corpse explosion, dodge. Excellent. Okay. Now let's eat this. Do I have another big green one? I think I might. I do. So we got more Thorns though. 70 and 70, so I got 140. All right, move right back out. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna run a dungeon. Alrighty, so should we run a nightmare dungeon or should I just how much does this sell for? 14k, 29, 30. Oh, I want to eat that. Well, I mean, it doesn't sell for that much. All right, we'll throw these over here. We still have gear to sell too, don't we? Yep. Okay, we'll sell those. Um, 10, 7, 12, 8. Yeah, it's gonna cost like 20 just to pull one of those off. You know what I might do? I might just do this. This shield right here, we're gonna sell it. 27, yeah. No, I'm gonna discombobulate it. Yeah, we're gonna discombobulate it. Okay. The reason we're gonna discombobulate it is because I can literally go get that shit from another dungeon. So we just class. Now it's pinned. Halls of the Damned. So dry steps. Damn it. Halls of the Damned is a nightmare dungeon. Do I have any dust? Sigil powder, I do not. I would need to go do other things. I'd really like to do a nightmare dungeon of it. Halls of the Damned. Freaking 76 gold. That's crazy. Oh, it's crazy. Okay. You know what?
I got day-old bread.
I believe this will give me a little bit of gold too. Let's go find out. But yeah, I believe that one of the biggest problems that we face as a civilization is that for too long we've allowed racists, white supremacists, and just general bigots under the guise of we want to help the marginalized, like run the discourse in our countries / civilization. Like it's kind of unconscionable, to be quite honest. And kind of stupid. Really? There's 2 dudes over here? Okay. And there's a bunch over here. I was about to say, is that Halls of the Damned? No, it's not. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. Come to the tango. Taste the tango. Is that it? Nope. Oh, there's another one right here. Hello. Did you see that? He got turned around, and it still hit me because even though he was technically stunned, it didn't stun him until he was in the thing. God dang it, son. I did not think that was a thing. Grab that one. That one. And return. Literally doing it for the money. Oh, nice. Yeah, from what I heard, it is true that it is run by far-left maniacs.
Oh, wow.
How much money is it going to give me? 2,000. Okay, that wasn't worth it. Yep, definitely not worth it. Like, what the... Dude. Like, it's literally only worth it for the renown.
Well struck.
Alright. So... So here... Skinwalker. Okay, what I could do... We could do this. And this should award me some sigil powder that I can use to... It's a level 1, so I'm hoping it's not like 60. If it is, I'm not going to be able to do it, I don't think. 30% chance of such stats is... Okay, so they do get attack speed and crit. So, always have cold enchant, and they deal physical damage as fire. Lovely. Says level 55 plus. They are level 54, actually. Nice.
We get separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Lucky Hit's doing the job, man. Look at that. I'm actually doing really good damage. I think it's because of my new weapon. Probably due to my new weapon.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you,
A wanderer. Been a
I think I
wanderer.
can manage from here. Oh, please, take
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. Pants. You can dance if you wanna. You can leave your pants behind. Oh, it's a 5%er. Very nice. Very nice. It's got shitty other stats on it, though. Damn. Oh, shit. Skeletal warriors. Oh, yeah, baby. Looks good to me. Pretty good. Lag. Oh, nice. Got another one. Cold resist, maggots, snakes, werewolves. We'll do that one. It doesn't overpower. Nice. Lovely. Yeah, the Bone Storm is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, they're 4 levels higher than me, and we're doing pretty good. Oh wait, I don't get another point? All right, we gotta finish this. Okay. Is it literally just the one? Okay. So we'll go with intelligence, damage, life, resistance to all. Armor, intelligence, 10% damage. Well, I'm sure we know what we're going to be getting. Yep, and we'll worry about the rest of that bullshit later. Nice. Sigil powder. Very cool. Well, I got 4. Cool. Why do I have 4? Oh, it's because every level is 4. Okay, yeah. So we don't get. And I thought we'd have one more point to add to our bullshit here. Okay. Well, so I'm using the skeletal mages, or the skeletal... Yeah. They're going to give me all the fortify I need, most likely. So, should be fine. Dude, those things suck ass, man. I really wish they'd get them out of here. Suck ass. They are not fun. They are no bueno. Fun, fun, fun. Like, they're actually dying before I can actually get any real good damage on them. I guess that's a good thing. Means my damage upgrade is actually doing me some, doing me a bit of good, huh? You know what? There we go. We're gonna put that into Fortify. Because it never seems to work the way I want it to. Always seems to take just enough damage to knock it off. So we're just gonna... Dead Man's Dredge. Okay, cool. So that's a level tier 4, and that's a tier 1. I'm probably going to eat both of those to see if I can get enough dust to... See if I can get enough dust to make the one I want. Goodness. The damage.
Should your neighbor raise their hand against you, strike it from their wrist. For as the strong shall endure the chaos to come, the weak shall be devoured.
That's great. Good job, Elias. And... Ooh. Nice, new sword. So here's the question. Should I eat this and put it on my shield? I think so. I'm probably going to have this shield for a good little while. It's 668. It's probably going to last me a good little bit. Shit. He actually saved me from getting annihilated by that. That was kind of funny. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Got an Animus bro down here. Malignant Invoker, nice. Got a few of those now. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, damn, our inventory's almost full. weird, dude. These guys seem to be taking an inordinate amount of damage. We got one spot left. Didn't leave any animus around, did I? Oh no, I forgot to do the thing. It's after midnight. Ah. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Okay, so we got a little bit more right here. Ow. That hurt. I'll tell you what would be really awesome is if you had a stat sheet that told you what your minions are. It's like all of your minion stats. This is what my warrior stat is. This is what the rest of them are. That'd be really awesome. That would be really awesome. Okay. So we've got quite the collection here. Let's go sell.
Would you like something appraised?
Yes.
This I can sell.
Keeping that. Get rid of that. Skulls. Go ahead and sell all the stuff that's not.
I thank you.
$5.99. That's pretty good. I could re-roll Blood Surge. Let's see. Attack speed and shadow damage. It's pretty good. I might actually keep that. Yeah, I think we're going to keep that. Total armor, thorns, barrier gen. Yeah, we could definitely re-roll the... Hell, I could re-roll that bone skill damage. Or the cold damage. Neither one of those are doing anything for me. But I need that consuming corpse nonsense going on there. Yeah. Is that an ability I can get later? That I can farm? Excuse me? Bone Spear, attack speed, lucky hits to slow. Interesting. Two-hand scythe.
Decent value.
The hell? It's like a saber. Nice. It's got critical strike damage, though. So probably don't want that. Probably want to eat that. Yeah. Skull and Steel of Plunging Darkness. It's pretty cool. Serpentine Wand of Decay. Dread Shield of Might. That sword does look cool, dude. Yeah. It's too bad I don't need crit, right?
This I can sell.
All right, let me see something here. Let's go. Y power defensive class. So I really like the aspect of shared misery. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I can't get this. Damn. Yeah, consuming a corpse has a 30% chance to spawn a blood orb. That's really good. So I'm going to have to... I'm probably just going to save that. We're going to save this as well. We're going to eat this. And we're going to... I think we're going to take this one and put it on that one. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Right, meow. I got money. I got money. I got
Need
money.
something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
Probably. Skeletal Warriors. Bada bang. Frickin' 5, man. God damn.
Wind favor
That's
you.
crazy. Okay. Yikes. I might as well just not at this point. Yeah. Guess it doesn't matter now. Waste of money. Gonna eat that one. Skeletons. Probably don't need that anymore. Yeah, that sucks. All right. We got it. Nice. Okay, now we just need to deposit the Animus, and we're out of here. Go kill the boss. And we're almost got our first Paragon point after the first 4. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it'll get us some renown, too. I need to do the renown farm. So we're probably going to do that as well. Oh my god, look at the damage. He killed himself. He killed himself. Wow. Consumes corpses. Are you kidding me? I double dipped on that too? Fuck me, dude. That's really good. Yeah. Boots. Shrine buff duration. We always gotta love that. This is 4 XP. Oh, it's because I haven't found the other glyphs yet, have I? Okay, well. Increased damage while fortified. Minion damage, critical strike damage, damage to elites. Just straight damage. Minion damage. We'll upgrade that. It's just like, why not? Okay. I was about to say, is there another Helltide? And I was like, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. So, you know, I'm supposed to have a different one on my weapon. That sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Like, I don't care how much, like, here's the thing, dude. If I'm not wielding a weapon, does it really matter how much damage my skeletons do? I want a minion build so that they're there to facilitate corpses and so they survive. And thorns. So having skeleton damage, I'm not sure is going to be a priority. If I had like a passive that gave me more of them, or that increased. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know. But this Bone Storm shit, that's going on my weapon. Yeah, yeah. It's going there right now. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Mm-hmm. And I could potentially $135K.
All finished.
15. So yeah, an extra 10 seconds. I generate a lot of corpses, so that's really good, dude. So up to a 20-second Bone Storm is kind of crazy. So I could just perpetually have it up. And here's another interesting little tidbit. So I could put this on here. 50% increased shadow damage for 6 seconds after Shadow Blight key passive damages 10 times. I think the 10% damage is just better. Yeah, it's just better. I really do think that. Yeah. All right, let's sell what we can. So this is a brutal, which I don't care about. We're going to eat that one. Sell.
Bliss and
Thank you. Well, you're welcome. Very welcome. Yes. Get rid of you, and we will eat that. Okay. Nice. Because the funny thing about it is this Wrathful Heart shit, your damage over time effects are increased by 40.5 for each different type of crowd control you have on a target. Is kind of insane for Bone Storm. Yeah. And I stack 3 different ones. 3 different ones. So would it be better to have something that drains my mana and gives me a lot of minion damage? I might give it a go. Yeah. Would I give up Decrepify instead? I think I might. I'd probably rather give up Decrepify. Because, yeah, I wouldn't have as much cooldown reduction, but the blood orbs would help. Yeah, the blood orbs would help.
Farewell, and good fortune.
If only a little bit. So how much would it cost me to extract this? 13. That's not bad. What's my thorns? 1924. Yeah, basically everything that has thorns on it, I've upgraded. Because I absolutely want it to be able to do more damage. Alright, let's see what we can do about these sigils, yeah? I guess I'd put it up there on that. The armor one. Yeah. I mean, if it were 6 seconds, it might be worth it, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. Wait, what?
Until spring.
Do I need to get powder before I can do this? What the hell? That's kind of weird. Oh, so there is one here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how good it would be. I know they nerfed the shit out of it too. On that note, my dudes, I actually think we're gonna call it there. It's been a great day. We got very far, but I am a bit tired. I want to go eat, and then I'm probably gonna go for a walk and take my dog out. So until then, my dudes, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor, and I'll see you then, my dudes. Thank you for being here. Love your faces, and I'll see you next time. We'll probably be back on Monday, I hope. So until then, see you soon.